Okay, let's get started. Welcome in, chat. Happy weekend. Hope it's been good so far. And happy Saturday. Yeah, so it is a little bit earlier than normal, I think. Just because how today's schedules work for me, I've been able to actually get online a bit earlier than I normally do. I was up quite early today, so I've already had like my lunch and stuff, whereas normally I tend to have it a bit later. Yeah, welcome. Oops, on scene. Welcome in, everyone. Who we got here all together? Nez, you are too good at the firsts. Welcome in. I thought I turned his cat ears off. Okay, there we go. Welcome in, Joker-T. Joker-Tai. I still don't know how to pronounce it. You should probably tell me. And I'll keep it in mind. Hi, Tom. Good. Hitting the gritty. Welcome in, K-Dog. Hope I'm not too distracting you from work, but good stuff. And happy Free Comic Book Day. Nice. Hello, Gongi. Hello, Vile. Hello, Teabag. And hi, Biscuit. Cool, yeah. So, to recap last stream, we were on attempt 2, which was our PB. We tried the Spencer fight, and there was an issue with Switch Yard I wasn't aware of. Midnight has since informed me what the actual problem was. We tried to steal that fight, then I got frozen at the worst possible time, and we couldn't steal out of it, so I wiped to that fight. So, in the effort to try and get the optional choice scarf, I wiped, which kind of sucks. Then we had attempts 3, 4, and 5 after that last stream. 3 and 4 literally ended at the first encounter each. Because I killed one encounter and the other one encounter killed me instead. And then attempt 5, we did Brawly and we won, but we lost 5 mons. So, like, it wasn't worth continuing. So today, our beloved Fic, just a fiction, has informed me that apparently there is a surefire way to get past Brawly, which involves catching a Magikarp, which means you can then guarantee a Love Disc, and apparently Love Disc with the Soul Heart ability can actually always sweep Brawly with a little bit of luck. So we're going to try that today because I have wiped a Brawly twice so far and I don't really want to be stuck in this early game purgatory. So we'll see how it goes. Welcome in, Louis. Yeah, I think that's about it, so let's get started. So I think because it's my first encounter, I'm probably going to fudge things a little bit just to sort of guarantee that we get Carp. So there's 2 steps involved, which is 1, I need to get past this grass without getting an encounter, which I believe is possible. Okay, perfect. Got that in the first attempt. And then we just need to fish up the Carp. So from what I saw, yeah, so this is a Magikarp or Tentacool. And then if you get the Magikarp, you are guaranteed the Love Disc on 104. So it does mean we do sacrifice a few of the early encounters, which is kind of a shame, because there is some cool stuff on these routes, but I will take a guaranteed Brawly answer. So first things first, let's fish and hope we get Magikarp. Yeah, hope you've had a good weekend so far, chat. If anyone's got any plans, feel free to share them in chat. I'd be interested to hear. Good, good, we get the Carp, okay. Hi Neil, welcome in. Okay, so straight away we will catch our new fish. And we did have a nickname for this because we did have Gyarados on a previous attempt. But I am also willing to take a new nickname if anyone has one. Big boss is coming in an hour and a half. That's fair enough, yeah. Yeah, no worries, kid. I don't jeopardize your job just to watch this stream. Not worth it. Yeah, Vile, still the same theme. What did we call Gyarados before? What did we overwrite it? Magikarp? Oh, we called it Gone before, after... I can't remember. Oh, yeah, I'm happy to make this one Karin this time round. I think Gone was Llama's suggestion, but I can't remember what game it was. Welcome in, Fic. Good, you can supervise my Love Disc usage. I think we had Karin for someone else before. Though I don't seem to have it on the previous list, so probably a mon that we got early on last attempt that we have since lost. So 102, I might actually try for the berry tree on this attempt. You can get Gothorita from honey, that's interesting. Okay, yeah, so that's Magikarp. Calm kind of sucks, but never mind. I guess we can't use this for Roxanne anyway, really. And by Broly we can change the nature, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think I'll try the berry tree this time around. I'm interested to see if I can get something good from that. And then when if we get to Watson, I will probably go for the Snorlax this time. Which I'm hoping will make that fight also a lot easier to deal with. You got Bug Bite? No, you don't. Okay, good. These bugs do not have Bug Bite. This would be a very scary fight otherwise. Oh, I actually do have to go through some grass anyway. Whoops. Okay, but we did go through the grass at least, so that's that. Okay, and this Taylor also does not have a flying type move. I wonder if Buffle did that on purpose, actually. Okay, let's see if we get anything good on this berry tree. Give me a Wurmple? Yeah, I'll come in over. Okay, I guess I'll take Scatterbug. I mean, Vivian has uses. I might be able to abuse Powder a bit later, which could be cool. This one's also Adamant. We had an Adamant Vivian in a previous playthrough, I believe. Weird. Cool, okay. What do we call this? I can't remember. I think I've overwritten it on the sheet, so... I don't know what we called it. I could call this my fidder. Oh, really not Sam? Okay, I'll come in by the way. Interesting. It like depends on the stage of the berries from what I heard, but then I thought this patch like kind of shrunk it into one pool or something, but I'm not really sure. Thanks for the best Skylar. Thanks for the curse, Goro. Welcome in both of you. I think so, Val, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen it before. We used Mothula for a moth before, didn't we? Yeah, I can probably just use that again. Although, not that Vivian's a moth, it's a butterfly. Oh, is that Exam? Okay, I guess it makes sense. I don't know which pool has the Munchlax, but that's interesting, okay. If it's the full berry tree, which I guess includes the one that's there already, that would make sense. I am, yeah, I'm using that patch. Hi Friars, welcome in. You know, I'm gonna call this Navi. Close enough. It has wings. In that case, if I do have to do an attempt 7, then I might try that next time. So yeah, thanks for the info, Sam. Appreciate it. Okay, we can just evolve this immediately, so that's cool. Oops. Back that in a minute. Hopefully we have Compound Eyes. It's probably guaranteed, but let me double check. Oh, no, it's not guaranteed. We have Shield Dust. Great. Classic. Okay. Welcome in, JD. Yes, Rampart was my game. That's right. Fish time indeed, yes. We'll probably get Goldeen again. I think I've had Goldeen every single time. Oh no, I actually do get Goldfish this time. Okay, interesting. I wonder if this has anything interesting. I might as well just put it to sleep. Yeah, Morgan, I've not seen you stream in a bit. I'll come in. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm a little tired, to be honest. I didn't get much sleep last night because for various reasons, but aside from that, all good. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, big meaty claws indeed. Probably not quite as much as Kinkler, but Gordon might have some use here. Run and pen Evil Kaiso Dark Rising. Oh dear. If only. Welcome in Joe Biden's hairy throat. Yeah, I'm glad it's cooled down a bit now. It was pretty fun. Like, I sat in the garden briefly earlier with my cat, and then as soon as I did, the sun just disappeared, and it was all windy and stuff. Which I'll take. I like more moderate weather, but it did make me laugh. Been a twinge sick. Sorry, Morgan. I hope you feel a bit better soon. What do we call this then? Yeah, seems like it. It's fine to be fair. I don't really tend to back score that much anyway, honestly. Thanks for bless. Now I have to admit, I can't really think of a crab or a lobster or anything, or a crawfish in a video game that isn't Pokemon. There's probably something in Mario, I'm not sure. The theme is video game characters. I do not know my own command. There we go. Okay, well, I'll enter it into the sheet in the meantime. What's it? Drake? Drake? How'd you pronounce it? A Boston Phantom Hourglass. Ooh. Yeah, works for me. Crabbid? Crabble? Named as Krabby. I was that stuck. I could do. Crabble disease. Oh, okay. Crabble is a Xenoblade thing. Okay. I'm gonna go. Is it pronounced Craig? Viles one? Just because it's a little bit different from just crab something. But all good suggestions. So if we happen to get Kingler, Krabby, then we can use that later. Chew teabag. Welcome in, Laurie. Thank you. Crack. Ready? Oh. Oh dear, the crack has returned. I mean, you have to crack its shell, it looks like. So maybe, yeah, that could be it, I suppose. Hard to tell, huh? Oh, we got a coconut mold again. Let me see. So, arms. Okay, so then to do this, we need to get the Love Disc in 104, I believe. But I guess we got the Wally stuff first. It's a little bit of a shame just because there's a lot of really cool mons in these early routes, but yeah, I'll take my boarding answer. Oops. Air Jordans. Could be good. And Nico. Music parodies. Okay, yeah. It's a bit of an odd one. Like, I've never found them that funny personally. I think it just doesn't appeal to my sense of humor that much, but I know some people love them. I take it it's like someone sort of rewritten lyrics to the same tune of a different song or something like that. Unless it's just like one of those songs that is kind of the whole thing is a parody, like the Lonely Island sort of thing. I guess it quite depends what you mean. Okay, Magikarp. 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 There he is. The key to Brawly. Orchestral music, ready? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so ideally we want this to have Soul Heart, but if it doesn't, that's also fine. Because we do get one ability capsule before we get to Brawly. What do I call this? Soul Heart. Is Ike a Cupid? Maybe. Sora could work. Alright, we'll do Sora. I do confess I've never actually played Kingdom Hearts, but I do know Sora somewhat. More like Inclement Emerald. No. It's quite a paragraph over. Very nice. Plastic purposely written what? Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. Okay, do we get it off rip? We do, okay. Perfect. And this might help us with Roxanne a little bit too, which is nice. I don't know if Heart Skills do anything in this game actually, but... Also got Charm. I don't think this is part Fairy. Yeah, Buffle doesn't do that change. But I believe it's like 100 special attack or so. It's got a pretty hefty stat buff. Okay, it's 95 special attack, yeah. Plus it's natural 97 speed. Means it should be in a pretty good position. Only played 3DS part, right. Was there a 3DS Kingdom Hearts? Can't remember. There's a Manchi. Oh. But I need to level this up as well. Yep, so far so good. Right, I would love a low penny here. I mean, Bunny, all the same difference, I suppose. Okay, we get Epic Pidgey, which is a Mega Evolution, so there's that. Okay, who's a bird? Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. Okay, I've never heard of that one. Interesting. It is a bird, true. Love the face cam, thank you, Lavi. Welcome in. Yes, my flames do look lovely in that picture. Oh, on my camera, even. That's true, Sora would work for Pidgey actually. Maybe we should swap the name around. Kissy Missy. Not a video game character llama, but I do appreciate the suggestion. Welcome in. Although maybe there is a Kissy Missy in some video game. Who knows? Bambolina? What's that? I assume this is a Xenoblade character? No, it's not. It's what is this? Garden of Bam Bam. This looks terrifying. What is this, Morgan? During her jump... Okay, right. This is a horror game. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, true enough, Llama, yeah. 494 is Victini, Larry. Rathalos? I feel like I recognize that, but I don't know what it is. A fire-breathing flying wyvern? Eh, why not? Oh, Blathers, I love that. That's a good one, yeah. Rathalos is a great name, but would probably be best for a dragon type. Blathers is Animal Crossing, right? The museum bird? Not that Pidgey's an owl, but it's not too far off. Okay, we'll keep Rathalos in mind, because that could be good if we get a Dragon type later. Okay, that said, Pidgey does not help us for, Roxanne at all, really. So I'm hoping we get something that can help us. Damn it, the flinch. Yeah, Nico, that's the one. 931, what is that? It's a Paldeamon, but I'm not sure what exactly. What could that be? Let me see. So that is When does that start? The Paldea starts on 906, doesn't it? So 931 is a fair ways in. I've got like no chance of getting this one correct. That'd be 941, 941. I'm gonna go with Fido. I feel like it might be around there somewhere. It's like something early, but not too early. Oh, bloody Squawkabilly, I was never gonna remember that one. Is Squawkabilly truly your go, Ava? To be fair, Hassel Race is pretty fun. I'll give it that. And I do quite like how it looks. Like, when I first saw Squawkabilly, like, I actually thought it was pretty cool. I quite like the design, but... oh, the poor bird just doesn't do anything. Oh, welcome in, Nerdy, sorry I didn't see you. But yeah, Ogerpon's a bit easier to guess, because it's near the end of the decks, although it is kind of mixed in with, like, whatchamacallit? Not Sinistea, Poltergeist and that. Did I get Birdseed? No, I didn't, okay. Right, yeah. Miraidon's 10-10, isn't it? And then you've got Walking Wake, Iron Leaves. And then it's like all the Teal Mask Pokemon. I think Ogerpon was 10-17. And then after that you've got all the Blueberry stuff. Okay, might as well teach Birdseed for now. I don't have to fight you, but I'm busy. Cutiefly. It would be nice to get Cutiefly later. Okay, Rustboro. So I'm not going to take the grass at the moment. So I can get the fossil later. So we're going to skip that for now. PB is... so we got 2D Spencer fight in Fortree. So basically I got all of the encounters for Winona, and then I went to fight the Spencer battle. And then I had a problem with the Switch AI, tried to steer, got frozen, and just wiped. So just before 6 badges, basically. Yeah, I've had to work with them a lot fights as part of the ROM hacks and that, so I had to learn a lot on just that way. And I think my brain is just wired in some weird way that I remember the dex numbers for some things. But given it's the earlier gens that I'm more familiar with, it does stand to reason it might be because of the hacking. Peanut butter. I haven't actually had peanut butter in ages. I quite like it though. Okay, we'll get some nest balls again. We got cut. I think that's all really. Welcome in cage. Yeah, honestly, for sure. I wish I had better knowledge of other stuff, but
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Ben, thank you for the 8 months, much appreciated. And thank you for the little rap as well. Beach mouse. Or whatever it is. I can't beatbox, so I have to let the TTS do it. Yeah, much appreciated, Gwen. Welcome in, Madadad. Okay, 116. Let's get this Kato. I would love a Riolu. I'm probably not going to get a Riolu, but I would love one. Please don't be a Whismer. Okay, Marie, that's interesting. I don't know if it really helps us with Roxanne, but it's nice to have an electric type, so I'll take it. Welcome in, Number. Okay, this thing does not want to catch. Okay, one more sleep powder. There we go. It's that Maui guy from the drama. Hard stuck. Welcome in, Barry. Right, what do we call this then? The Respos delayed. This is 116. What's a sheep character? I'm sure Animal Crossing probably has one. Besides that, I can't really think of one. No, the Mabel systems aren't. Okay. Shurb. What is Sure Llama? What is Shurb? I have not heard that one. Let's have a look. Shurb video game. Oh, yep, Shurb is indeed Animal Crossing. You know, cute little blue sheep. Shurb is a lazy goat villager. Oh, okay. Go figure. Oh, it works for me. Pietro. Oh god, is that a clown face? Apparently Pietro actually is a sheep though, but Shurb is a cuter name. And there's a love of sleeping. Okay, we'll do Shurb. It's not a direct match, but close enough. Is that Stefan's new hat, Kongi? I look forward to it. Let me see. So, Mareep. Okay, so Magikarp literally cannot do anything, so there's no point keeping that in our party. I can't quite get Fluffy yet, unfortunately. You just made it up? It's your new hack. Ooh, okay. You should finish your current one first. But still, I look forward to it. Okay, let's get Sea Spray Cave next. I'll take, honestly, anything, but... Okay, we get the Oopar, which is good. That helps for Brawly, in case Lucario somehow escapes the Love Disc. Okay, Oopar. What did we call this last time? What was it? We called this Big the Cat last time, so... I'm happy to go with that again, but I'm also happy to accept new names if anyone has one. Oopar. Good question, Nerdy. You could get like a whole suite of these names, probably, couldn't you? I am playing with Strict Cats, yes. It's definitely made the early game a lot tougher than it probably would have been otherwise. Oh, that's pretty funny. There's a video game called AK Toxel, like Acatoxel, but AK capital. And it's like you have some Acatoxels wielding guns. It's a co-op game. It's quite funny. Interesting. The cutest, deadliest top-down roguelike shooter featuring AK-wielding Acatoxels. Okay, well, in the meantime, we need something else, I suppose. What can I do? Oh, these Pokemon I don't have direct things are tricky to deal with. Okay, chat, I'm desperate. Give me any name. Which one happens to be my favourite to play? Welcome in, Tim. Okay, sorry. Any video game name, sorry. Not just any name. My bad, I should have clarified. Favorite ROM hack? Out of the ones I've played so far, it's probably been Pokemon Unbound, I would say. Toby. Yeah, welcome in, Steph. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm happy to... Oh, wait, we can't do Gex, because we already have a Gex. Welcome in, Valmama. That's our Trico. Ooh, Wops, is that one? Tans could be funny. Crash could work. Is Wops a video game character? I can't find that one. You're doing well, also. I'm glad to hear it. Splatoon could be good. Yeah, I guess if it's Trico to a T, doesn't it? Nico Bellic, I'm not sure who that is. Splatoon would be a good shout, actually, if it was something from Splatoon. What's Alna drawn? A large mud-covered monster, okay. Yeah, I'll go with that, that sounds good. It actually has some relation, so that's a plus point. Yeah, Steph, I'm doing pretty well today, thank you. Just kind of chilling now. Cool, thank you, chat. Right, do I need to get the 115 encounter now? That is the question. A monster that plays in a road, it's really fun with dual blades. You mean to battle it? Oh, really not fun. Okay, I see. I confess I've also never played Monster Hunter, except for like a very tiny bit on the one that was on the Wii, I think. So I don't really know much about the game, to be honest. I think I tried it once and then the font was like really small and I could barely read it. But there may have just been a me problem. Is that what we can get for now? Yeah, looks like it. I don't do it. I mean, we still don't really have a clear answer to Roxanne, so maybe I should go for the fishing. But if I get Wishy-Washy, then I basically don't have anything anyway, so... There is some good stuff here we could get later. Maybe let's see what we get in Rustive Tunnel. And then we'll come back and think about that one. Makes the camera very wonky. Yeah, that does sound difficult to play with. So with the level caps in this game, you technically could actually level up to the next level, right? Because you still gain experience, it's just reduced to 1, I think. It would take a really long time. But I guess it's not technically impossible. Unless something happens when you actually do get to the maximum. Okay, Teddy Ursa. We don't get a saloon in this game, so this probably isn't that great. Did Buffle do anything to Urswing? Okay, the speed buff is interesting. Might be some pretty good neutral coverage later, possibly. Ouch. Let's put it to sleep. Okay, there has to be a bear, right? There's no shot, there's no easy option for this one. Oh yeah, Freddy's a good shout. Freddy Fazbear. Yep, looks like it's pretty unanimous. If not Freezy. Freddy. Oh. Yep. Frieza. Maybe when we do the anime characters. Problem with Frieza is that, like, the best Pokemon fit for that is Mewtwo, but I couldn't possibly use Mewtwo unless I was doing, like, a randomizer or something. Tough position to be in. Okay, right. Can I do Roxanne with what we've got, or do I need a 115 in Canada 2? Yeah, alright, Guacamin, good to see you. Good morning to you too. Hope you're enjoying this glorious weekend. Oops, I did not. Yeah, okay. Yes, so glad to hear it. Great stuff. My team does not do particularly well here against electric types. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, well, that should do the trick. You got reduced delay. Ooh, nice. That's surprising given the distance. Interesting. I never quite know how the stream delay works, to be honest. Okay, if I deposit everything for a second, Magikarp we're not going to bring because it's completely useless in this gym. Yeah, instant delay is so much nicer when it happens. Okay, so that's our current box. Could I feasibly beat Roxanne with what we've got already? We do have Corphish and we have Wooper, so... And we have Trico, so we might be okay. Tedious would learn Cut as well, so that would help. And we have Luvdisc, so we're not really hurting for water types. So it might make more sense, yeah, because I don't think I need Whelmer for this fight. It certainly helps, but it's not essential. Do I think I'll ever try Run and Burn? I could see myself giving it a go eventually. It's sort of on my list, but not super high. Probably like once I've run through all of the more moderate difficulty games I want to play, I might give it a go then. But there's still quite a few on that list I want to do. Any questions, Paco, let me know and I'm happy to answer. Welcome in. Yeah, okay, I think I'll do Roxanne with this. This should be fine. So I want probably Vivian just for the sleep powder. Actually, yes, okay. So Magikarp is completely useless. Not necessarily for ice. I was thinking about that initially, but the fact that Redux has recently picked up in being played because of Drew and Pichal and then a few other people in the local community doing it has got me thinking I might try it a bit sooner. So I could see Redux either be in the game after this one or maybe the one after that. But I'm not completely sure yet, but yeah, I think I might try Redux in its current form. Because there's also been quite a few other people who have played it in the community, and I would like to be able to do the same thing as they have. I really know, man, nice. Yeah, I imagine it makes a really good randomizer, because there's a lot of options. Also, wow, this picture is no god, cool. I don't, but I want Mareep. What is Roxanne's team again? know, right, Gongi? Who could I possibly mean? That's not the right team. Whoops. Okay, so there's nothing weak to electric. But the thing is, since Vivian does not have compound eyes, if I miss a sleep powder, it just dies. And it also can't do any damage. So with that in mind, I probably should bring Marion instead. So I think this is our team for Roxanne. And then Video says should learn cut. As does Corfish actually, so that's good. I'm not going to use fake teeth. I have to admit, this steel type cut is very useful at this point in the game. Okay, and then nothing gets bullet seed, so that's fine. Okay, nothing gets Stealth Rock, so that's not an option. Good choice, yeah. I mean, I think in the future I'd probably want to make cut steel as well. I've come to the conclusion that I think steel makes more sense than any other type for it, besides normal. Because the whole idea is doing like a sword cut, so that would match steel best, if you had to pick a type. Or like scissors, yeah, that's one of option. Okay, Calm kind of sucks. Mold Breaker is cool. Yeah, we'll have to fix these natures later. I guess luckily in this game we can do that. There's also the Quick Claw, but I don't think that's worth using. Anything else of interest? Nope. Okay. Cool, that should do it. What are we looking at for? 17 minutes. Okay, cool, we'll do this, I think. So I shouldn't need to fight any trainers if I do this correctly. And we have orange berries on everybody. Yeah, well, I feel like I should really have a better plan for Roxanne. I don't have enough Pokemon to really have a plan at this point, so it kind of does seem easier to just ball it. Okay, yeah, let me just load up my calc and then we'll do this fight. I would just use Love Disc, but then I guess Lilith will probably very quickly put a stop to that. Cool, okay. Cool, thanks for good luck, appreciate it. You think it's really funny how all the HM moves work in the battle format and they do exactly what they said? Yeah, it is pretty funny, isn't it? I guess Surf doesn't naturally have a tidal wave, but it is odd, yeah. I guess I don't really know what else you could do with it. Aside from, like, I don't know, if you're on water, give you max speed or something. It's pretty funny how Surf just turned into a staple. Thanks, Neo. Appreciate you all. Should summon an Ice Board. That would be interesting. And just toss the Ice Board at the opponent or something. Thanks, Gongi. Cool. Okay, so this will probably Stealth Rock. That's fine. We just Mega Drain twice for the kill. Yeah, okay. That's fine. And it runs them on over. Ouch. Thank you, Llama. Okay, so last time I think we did just Mega Drain this. It does have Fire Punch, but it doesn't one-shot us. we're good to Mega Drain. Then I think that activates the Berry Juice. So depending on what it does, we might be able to Mega Drain again, or we may have to switch. But Wooper pretty much walls us. Did you use Empoleon in Shadow of... I barely remember the Ranger games, it's been too long for me. Okay, does Fire Punch... oops, that's not it. Okay, so Fire Punch does a maximum of 20... Okay, yeah. We are not going to beat that, so we need to switch. So... yeah, we'll go over here. Okay, I see. Oh, crit. Could be worse. Okay, so we actually did go for the Sandstorm this time, so I can use Rain Dance to get rid of that. Not that Wooper particularly cares about the Sandstorm, but the special defense buff is kind of a shame. Actually, I should have used Mud Shot. I have to admit, I'm surprised Wooper gets Rain Dance this early. Pretty crazy. Okay, of course. I suppose I kind of expected that. Ooh, did it try to Storm Drain me? Yeah, okay. Nice try. Okay, so this is almost certainly going to go Mega Drain here. How well does Teddiursa do against this? Okay, it doesn't do that much damage, and Cut does a fair bit back. So that should be fine, I think. I think Teddy wins the 1v1 here. Maybe. Not that Teddy. Oh, wait. Hang on, wait. I'm thinking... Sorry. Too many Teddies. There's a lot of Teddies in this community, huh? I was thinking Teddy with an I when you said that. Sure, no worries, K-Dog. Best not to annoy the big boss. Thanks for being here, I appreciate it. Oh, you did mean that one, Gongi. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so this probably is gonna go Meg. Okay. Oh, we got the double crit. Nice one. Well done, Teddiursa. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, Tyrant. What is this gonna do? I don't think this kills me at this point. Yeah, even a crit. Thankfully, it's 1.5 crits in this game, so... even a crit will not kill us, so I could just cut it. Or... I could also courier the red card, actually. That could be funny. No, I can't, because it activates before it steals, I think. Yeah, we'll just go for the cut. Okay, who comes out? Oopa. That works for me. Yeah, this has nothing. Okay, no flinch, good. Right, Anorith. What is this gonna do? So I don't think Anorith can knock me out. Unless it crits. It's probably going to bug bite. Probably makes more sense to switch into Corphish here. Although, actually, that does mean my berry gets eaten. But that's kind of a shame. Wow, it just one shot. That's impressive. Oh, okay. I guess for mild nature that helps. Oh, go figure. It can still kill even without that. That is a really weird calc. Huh. It still does minimum 32, it just changes the rolls a bit. Interesting. Okay. Sure, yeah. It's speedy and has decent attack, I guess that's it. Okay, nose pass. Can I kill it from this range? Probably not. Or maybe I can. 50% probably is enough, actually. Yeah, it is. Damn, Corphish, you're doing well today. Yeah, I think that mild nature probably helps a lot. Oh, I didn't check the speed. Okay, so good thing that's faster. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I was pretty sure it was faster naturally, but I didn't actually explicitly check. I probably should have. Okay, and then we get Amora. Basculin, welcome in, Geordie. Basculin evolves by... So, it needs to be the white form of Basculin, white striped Basculin specifically. And then over the course of however many battles, it needs to take 296 recoil damage. And then you level it up and it evolves into Basculegion, depending on... And the form will depend on which gender your Basculin is. But it has to not faint from a move as well. So it's only recoil damage taken where it survives, I believe. And then once that totals 296, you can evolve it. 294. Damn it. Close. Okay. Thanks for the redeem. Appreciate it. Okay, we do not kill Amora in one hit, so we need to switch, yeah. It could go for any move, though, so that's annoying. But we can probably just go Love Disc here. I think we should be able to survive a couple hits. Okay, yeah, so we survive a crit there too, that's fine. And we should be faster. Pretty much conky, yeah. I've when I minimize the browser window, it disappears. Yeah, welcome in, Tante. Yeah, it's going alright. It's been a bit tricky. We are already on attempt 6. I've had a few... Well, to be fair, I've only had one run that actually really went anywhere. We had an unfortunate loss to Spencer. But this new one seems to be going pretty well so far, so... Here's hoping this is it. Hope you're doing well. Please attack. Ugh. Okay, I think we get one more attempt. It doesn't mind Gongia. Who's Spencer? Fair enough. Spencer is... so in Fortree City, there is a Frontier Brain. Spencer, like old guy with a staff in the Pokemon, who gives you the Choice Scarf if you beat him. So I tried to do that, and then I wiped because I got frozen on a turn I wasn't expecting. And it kind of just fell apart from there. Cool, one badge get. Remember now? Cool, cool, yeah. I imagine he's kind of forgettable without that, to be fair. Cool, thank you, Ag. Alright, let me just adjust all my stuff. We'll level up and then we'll keep going. So hopefully Love Disc means Brawly should be pretty straightforward. Assuming that we get the luck that we do need for this. Oh yeah, speaking of video games in general, chat. So I've been hearing a lot recently about this. What is it? Claire Obscura or something? Expedition something or other. I don't know. Is it? Apparently it's meant to be really good, but I don't really know much about it. Has anyone in chat heard about it? I've had one friend mention it who said apparently it's very good, but I don't really know what it is. I see. Yeah, it's basically what I've heard. Oh, you know it, Pick. RPG. Okay, are we talking like? Is it like a Western RPG? So we're talking like I don't know, like Fallout, I guess, that sort of thing. More ooh, okay, that's good. The RPG's actually more my thing than Western RPGs. Turn-based RPG, but with quick-time events. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it does seem to be getting a lot of acclaim recently, so... I can't, like, realistically see myself getting the chance to try it, because I just don't have the time with all the streams and other stuff, but... it does seem quite promising. I hate it now. So, Crag? Actually, we'll go to them. Oh, Sweet Tent's probably like a free honey, basically, isn't it? Well, I guess I can just buy infinite honey, so I don't really need it, but good to know. Okay, goodbye, Team Aqua. Okay, maybe I should look up a gameplay video of it or something. I don't know, I've just heard, like, from word of mouth, people raving about it and that sort of thing. Oh, we can get Gyarados now too, that's cool. I'm assuming there's not much reason to keep Magikarp as a Magikarp, except maybe Bounce or something, but... I guess it's too late now. Cool, okay, that should be fine. Move on then. Oh, you can get Houndour on that route, I didn't know that. I feel like I've not had a Houndoom in these games in a while. If ever, actually. Kinda hard to come by. Okay, let's get Pico. Okay, cool. It seemed okay, Zam, when I used it, but I mean, so the opportunity cost of not getting Snorlax was a bit of a detriment. Because it did make my Watson a lot harder. And I don't think I got far enough in the game for Incineroar to really come online. It seemed okay, but it's probably not as good as type version. In Aztec, fair enough, Swede. Okay. Blanket, welcome in. Alright, I need to run Edge, so let me just get out the building. We'll do that and then we'll keep going. Oh, you actually can guarantee a Zam? Okay, that's interesting. Although, that's a lot of encounters to spend on berries, I feel like, so I'm not sure. But I'm still not clear what the entire pool is. Okay, cool. I will be right back, chat. A couple minutes. Okay, back. Hello. Pinky J98, welcome in. Kissy Missy indeed. Good to see you, Pinky. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Well, I guess it depends what sort of weekend it is, isn't it? Indeed, yeah. I will admit the one downside of not having a, one downside of not having a face cam is like, you can't tell like when I'm there, if I'm muted and that sort of thing, so it does add some risks to streaming, but I think on the whole I prefer it. Thanks for the Kanda, appreciate it. Cool, okay, let's keep going. Here, yes, my yellow eyes and purple complexion. An advantage? Well, maybe in some ways it could be as well. Right, so I do not want to fight the rival. Pinky J. 98. Right, okay, so we've got Great Balls, I'll grab a few of those. On this one, I can buy repels. Okay, so I can now use the repels that I got from the nerds. Which means we can get that ability pill free of charge. So let me just double check. So we didn't get 115 and we didn't get Respiro, so those are still both open. So we'll probably claim our Aerodactyl later or something. So I would like to use a different fossil, I just don't know what. I wish we had more Mega Fossils. Yeah, I've seen that suggestion a few times, KH. It would be interesting. I imagine probably quite expensive, but I don't know how it would work, really. As in, I imagine it would work quite well, probably, yeah. I'd probably have to change my layout a little bit. I guess when you get VTubers, they tend to be like superimposed on the layout instead, don't they? Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, it makes sense. It's probably a very, like, the art alone is going to cost a bit, and then you have to rig it all up, and I don't really know how it works. Like, I've seen a few people use VTuber stuff, but I don't really know what the ins and outs of it are. Like, I think, like, you've got... Like, PP has a PNG YouTuber, I think, because hers just, like... opens and closes the mouth and stuff. Then you got someone like Katsune Niku, who has, like, the full model and stuff that moves around all the time, so... I guess it probably depends what sort of, thing you're looking for. I'd probably want the whole model if I were doing it, but I imagine it would be very costly. It's probably not really worth the investment. $800, $900. Whew. Yeah, it's, I feel like at that point you need to be like, I don't know, Iron Mouse or someone to really, get your money's worth out of it. If I ever become a full-time streamer or something, then maybe I'll look into it, but I think for now it's probably not worth it. More, oh god. Yeah. However, I do agree it would be pretty cool. Right, I can never remember what I need to get here altogether. There's quite a few items, and this place is kind of confusing. There's a Beedrill eye, I believe. Somewhere. The insect plate. Okay, there we go. There's also that like, water section, but I don't know how you get over there. I guess for now I don't really need it anyways. Oh yeah, I guess 2D or 3D probably does make a pretty massive difference. I am waiting for the opinion. So if you're just starting on you between face or PNG or... okay. I suppose that makes sense. It's definitely a different vibe, I guess. I mean, I'll be honest, I've never watched, like, a proper VTuber stream, I don't think, so... I wouldn't really know, but I can take your word for it, I suppose. I've heard like a bits and bobs about Appeal in chat, and it sounds pretty interesting. Yeah. It probably depends on the streamer, as most things end up doing in that regard. Okay, let's head over to Duford. Sounds like you could write a video essay on it. If you ever want to branch out from Nuzlocke, that's probably an avenue you could go down. Okay, right, so Duford Town, we can get our Styu. Hopefully. Hello, Styu. Okay. Hold on. Cool, okay. I guess we'll go with... What was he... Was it Lubber? I think we've gone through, like, most of the names of the Lumas now. Yeah, okay. We'll do Lubber this time. Sounds like another form of Twitter. Okay, so that's that. Duford Meadow. I would probably like Oricorio, but I'll take anything that isn't... To be fair, I don't know what's bad here. Let's see what we get. Okay, Blue Baby, I'll take that. Fairy types always nice. Ouch. Okay. Bebe. Okay, any names for this lovely thing? You know, funny enough, I feel like Aerith would actually work quite well for this because of it holding a flower, and she's like a flower girl or something, right? But Rosalina, good work, yeah. I'd be happy to go with that. Rosalina to go with the Luma we just caught. Wait, what's this? This is 669, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, true, yeah, Daisy might be a better match just because of the flower. I've actually already got a Navi this time, Lana, I think. I called my Scatterbug Navi. I got a bit lazy with that one. That is true, Gongi, but I haven't given Blanket one on this particular stream. So, I do agree Daisy probably fits better than Rosalina. You can have the next one, Gongi. I'll let you name the Duford Manor encounter if you like. Unless it turns out to be something that you can't name, in which case I'll have to throw it back to chat. Okay, so we get the nectars. That's not particularly useful to us. Ugh, why is this song on the playlist? The thing with Pokemon music is that I've heard it so many times that it doesn't, like, feel like stream music. Oh, come on, really? Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's not a dupe, it's the stupid rat in the PC. Okay. Of all the things I could have gotten here, a Rattata, really? Alright, Gongi, name your favorite rat. Oh god, that is really disappointing. Oh well, can't win them all, I suppose. I'm not Ag now, because it's a totally random egg. If it was just the ones from the daycare, I would, but I don't want to just have totally random ones. Mickey. Mickey Mouse. Go on then. Would you want Mickey or Minnie? Because this is a female Rattata. I'll do either, but... It's admittedly not a video game character first, but Kingdom Hearts, so... I will allow it. Minnie? Okay. Actually, is Minnie Mouse in Kingdom Hearts? Let me have a look. Yes, she is. Okay, brilliant. Okay. Well, Vanilla maybe Rat will be like our savior later, but we'll see. Cool. Okay. Disney Infinity. I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, well, I guess we could have also got Who, which isn't much better. But like when you got stuff like Solosis and Ghastly and Litwick in here, Rattata feels quite bad. But oh, what can you do? I think we already have a Sora, and also like it's for a mouse. It doesn't matter that much, honestly. Okay, oh yeah, I never actually got the item. I should probably check it next time. Okay, 107 next. Okay, this is probably just going to be Remoraid again, but let's have a look. Yep, Remoraid as always. Okay, so the last few times we've called this Blooper. I am open to other ideas. Otherwise, we'll just call it Blooper again. I'm just going to throw an S-Ball this time. Oops, excuse me. Okay. I'll just stick with Blue Plan for now. Okay, and then we get 106 and Granite Cave. I don't know, to be honest, yeah, it's kind of hard to think of fish, isn't it? It's odd. I wouldn't have expected it to be difficult, but it kind of is. I don't really know why. Okay, get the grass. Yeah, we could do Undyne again, I suppose. Okay, Crabrawler is back once more. So I guess Little Mac, although... We have a female Crabrawler this time. So maybe, Is there a female fist fighter in a game? Like Tekken or something? My fighting game knowledge is really bad. Oh, Vi's a good one, yeah, that could work. Welcome into Weeping. Yeah, that works for me. Little Mac's a cool name, yeah. We've used it the last few times. And we might use it again later if we get something else. Welcome in, Jam. Chung-Li? Oh, she a fist fighter. Okay, that could also work, I suppose. DKK? I have no idea. What's a katana? I'm guessing it's some stream delay. Maybe I accepted that too fast. Okay. Looks like she fights with... Is it fans? Yeah, Vi is like full-on gauntlets and stuff. Sonia? Ooh, I know that one. What's this Pokemon called again? Crabrawler. Okay, Granite Cave. I think I will try for Steven Zoom again. Mobile happens. I don't know why mobile delay is so awful sometimes. Yeah. I think I'd still like to try for Steel type, so Steven Zoom is probably best. Yeah, I wouldn't... I'm not huge on Crabominable, but I don't mind it. Let's see, Fighting Ice is a very rare typing, so it does have that going for it. Now, if I had a ghost, I would bring it for the potential Beldam. Nope, all we have is a rat. Okay, let's see what we get this time. Do that. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. I would have preferred a steel type, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Robot definitely has its uses. Right, what did we call this one before? We definitely had a Zubat, but I've completely forgotten what the name was. And I think I overwrote it, so I don't know what it was. That is true, yeah. I guess the fact it's a slow attacker is a bit of a shame. Oh, I need to update my Titan. Bats. I think we called it, we called one of them Key C last time, didn't we? And then the other one was Swooper, I think it was. I'll go for Keys. Key C, whatever it is. Okay, so we got that one. And then, right, so we can go to 101. Cyberspace the streams today, probably. Okay, yada yada. Hell, off we go. Finneon murdered. Sorry, Morgan. Okay, off to site ports. Have we actually got a rock type yet? No, we haven't. Okay. I went for Key from Zelda. Yeah, I'll do, well, do I need a rock type? That is the question. It doesn't help on Watson. It would help on Flannery. So, yeah, we'll try and get Corso again. And if I fail Corso, I get Mariani, so either works. Okay, Corso, hello. Okay, so last time we really struggled to get a name for this one. So I'm open to suggestions. I think I had to name it like something totally random. I could just call it Peach or something. We called it Sidon last time, after Prince Sidon, because it was a male Corsola. This one's a female Corsola, so it might be a little easier. Yeah, welcome in, Vic. Good to see you. Toda, yeah, works for me. Delightfully pink. How you doing, Vic? And when can we expect the Colosseum final? I am intrigued to see how that goes. Roadster? What is that? Car racing video game? Okay, let's get soft sand. Avoid the trainers. You don't give me anything, do you? No. Just the NPC that's wanting us about scary stuff. Oh, you meant to say Toda. Okay, that makes more sense. Tuesday? Ooh. That's I may not be able to watch then. I think I'm in the office on Tuesday because we got the holiday on Monday. But I will wish you the best of luck. I'm probably trying to sneak a look while I can. Pretty good, preparing for a tough exam on Tuesday. Right, okay, makes sense, yeah. Best of luck with the exam then. I'm sure you'll smash it. I probably don't need these incenses, but a few of them are quite nice type boosting. Then we can also change our natures, so that's nice. Okay, so next up, Slayport and Canna. Really bad exam anxiety. Yeah, fair enough, that can happen. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze mid-sentence. Yeah, I hope you can overcome it, Vic. That does sound quite hard to deal with. Imagine it's quite tricky, really. I guess you kind of just have to push through it. I don't really know. Sounds like a really hard thing to deal with. Thank you, Gonki. Thank you, Vic. You know, the whole bless you thing is something that's always been, like, I know it's sort of like a thing some people do. I've never done it myself. But I'm always, like, in this awkward position where, if someone who does say bless you sneezes, I always think, like, should I say it? Should I not? I don't know. And then I generally don't, but then I worry it comes across as rude. But then I also don't get the point. It's like, it's some old thing, isn't it? To purify spirits or something that you've just expelled. I don't know. It's a weird one, that. I've never grown up saying it, so I don't really do it. But it's a bit of a funny situation. Yeah, let's see what we get here. Makes sense, Gonki, yeah. I guess it just depends if you do or don't grow up with it. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, I would have probably preferred Frilish, but I'll take this. Oh, we actually have Dream Balls already. Okay, that's interesting. I've really got to remember Dream Balls are a thing, because I keep forgetting. But Horsetea's, it's damp, so we do not need that. Just been programmed to say it, yeah. Same for you, Fries? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I guess it's kind of the same, like, it's the same sort of way as, like, you kind of just naturally say please and thank you normally when it comes to manners and that, or I guess equivalents in your languages. But I guess if you just never did say bless you, then it's kind of hard to do. But I don't know. But at the same time, it's also like, I don't want attention to be drawn to my sneezing so much, I'd rather just go on. So it's, I don't know, it's a weird one. Looking down on him, I wouldn't say that. Yeah, that's a bit of a strange take, I'd say. I'm going to say Sir a lot, that's interesting. What did we call this last time? I can't remember. Okay, we don't have the name, so I need something else. What's a cute little seahorse or dragon or something? Really thick, wow. That sounds like an unusual teacher, to say the least. Pyro? Yeah, works for me. Okay, so we will be able to evolve that Fort trait, and then we get 1/10, and then that's sort of our encounters for Broadly, I believe. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, we get Gulpin again. That works for me, honestly. Swallow actually did come in quite handy for some stuff. Where's my nest balls? There we go. Okay, so we've called this Kirby the last few times, so I'm happy to go with that again. So I think my allergies are coming up or something. It's probably hay fever or something like that. Okay, yeah, Kirby. Not to be confused with Kirby hats. Bad overthinker, yeah. I suppose that does make sense. Booger Man. Is that a video game character? A pick and flick adventure. Sounds kind of gross. But the name would work. Yeah, welcome in, Midnight. Good to see you. Yeah, not too many Vic, but I get like... I get a sniffly nose very easily. I think it's just from like dust or pollen or something. Sort of midnight. I wouldn't say figured out so much as I got Fick to tell me about it. But yeah. So I'm gonna try that this time around. Like, they mentioned that there was a surefire way to get past Brawly, and I was like, tell me! Please tell me! And so we're here. Recommend study, yeah. So apparently, Love Disc, with Soul Heart, Modest, and Max IVs, as long as you have a tiny bit of luck, it can just sweep Brawly by itself. So I've heard. And you can guarantee Love Disc by getting a Magic Up on Route 1 and 3. Yeah, get some eject buttons. Get some evolution stones as well. And then hopefully this time we will actually get past Brawly. Yeah, I probably won't use Chansey, but I'll buy the Stone anyway, just for completion's sake. Okay, so I need Love Disc to be Modest, right? I think that was it. I guess my Pidgeotto's not bad, actually. So many things have to go wrong. Love to hear it. That's fine, Blanket, don't worry. I could kind of tell you've got a bit of a delay on yours. Hello, Dream. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How far did you get on Ruby afterwards? And thank you for the shout out. I assume that was you, Bongi. Or it could be Ag. It could be Llama. I don't know. Yeah, welcome in, Ducky. Hi again, Vic. It was you? Alright, thank you, Bongi. Yep, we are hopefully just about to do Brawly, or very soon anyway. It was you, Vic? Wow. Did you want to be mod Vic? Vic? Ah, we got Vic and Vic in chat again. Parked outside of TNL. Nice, nice, okay. You want to say no? Go on then, Vic. We'll try it. If you want me to, like, change it to VIP instead, let me know. It's fine, Vic. You're, like, one of my, top supporters, so I appreciate having you around the channel and everything. Thanks for the follows as well. Nah, yeah. It's kind of hard to pronounce. Okay. What else do we need to do then? So typically, if this strategy goes correctly, then Love Disc is the only thing I need, right? I don't need any other Pokemon. So I should bring over stuff, but it's probably just going to be a backup. In case the actual fiction does happen. At least that's my understanding. Should be easy? Okay. I'll have a look then. More emphasis on the F? Pick. I've always struggled to, like, separate F and TH, so you might just have to infer that one from context. Okay, got in. Alright, this should be fine then. Same V like F, okay. It might be like, I don't know, it's kind of a weird thing in my speech. I really struggle to separate some sounds. I think that might be one of those. I don't need Swift. I guess technically Psybeam is actually stronger than Gust. Oh, wait, whoops. I meant to teach that. Oh. Acid Spray is nice. Encore is also very nice. That'd be a pretty cool Soul Link, yeah. Okay, let me see then. I've got Modest. I should change Starmie to Modest as well. Probably Blanket, yeah. I think it's just something I've got to live with. Okay, I think we're good. So Modest, Modest, Relaxed, Timid, Adamant, Bold should all be fine. Sure, no worries, Dream. Thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Right, I wanted to teach Psybeam back to Vivian. Aside from that, I think we're pretty much good to go. Okay, so the ability's all fine. I need to evolve Staryu as well. Cool. I wonder if Spotlight could be useful later, actually. It's kind of a shame they got rid of that move. It seemed really cool. Boomtown by Totem Golem. Wow, that randomizes wild. I've never seen a... I guess Totems can explode. I've just never seen that before. I mean, I guess you wouldn't because it's not in the vanilla games, is it? But interesting. That's funny. Okay, let's check the calc then. So if I do save and import, the imported sets. Yep, so we got Love Disc, then I want Brawly Team 1. So it should just be Draining Kiss. Okay, that easily kills. That does an incredible amount of damage given it's not even stab. Okay, which would bring out... I guess Breeding, probably? So if I'm at +1 special attack, then... Oh yeah, it just kills everything. That's insane. I guess except Lucario, but that should come out last because it does barely any damage. Oh, I guess Bubble Beam at +1 kills anyway. How does this do so much damage? What on earth? It's crazy. It's only 95 special attack. I mean, it's not low, but that's not exactly high. How does... I'm so confused, but okay. Why do you say Swift Swim? I swear it was Soul Heart. I will double check that. Okay, well, yeah. I guess it does work. Oh, the cap. Okay, right. That explains it. I was thinking that was a bit nuts. Thank you. I made that mistake again. Okay, so Meditite does still KO. So then we're at +1. And then Hariyama... So Hariyama doesn't die. Breloom does, though, and that's probably what comes out second. Then we're +2. Hitmonchan... Right, so that doesn't die, but... pretty good. If I could add a boosting item, that would help, but I don't think I have anything that can boost fairy moves at this point. Right, so I'm going to hope about... Right, so you did mention about Hitmonchan's... Okay. And there's a damage roll, which... Okay, I see what's happening here, right. So +3, I need to hit a roll. I need Hitmonchan to not paralyze me. Okay. Okay, so I can add a Cherry Berry on. To at least give it the power chance. But the crit and the high roll I just have to risk. Okay. Okay, that works for me. Happy to try it. Yeah, I don't know when Hariyama comes out, so if it's like It depends which one is. Use the Wakan Berry. Okay. The paralysis is more likely in the crit though, right? Paralysis has 10%, the crit's 4%. So statistically, I probably want to protect against paralysis. But fair enough, I see the logic. Yeah, I have a fairy gem, but I can't really use that at this point. Can I? No, because I'd have to use Unbreathing, so it would get burned too early. I could probably take a Meditite without Draining Kiss, but I couldn't fit for that. Yeah, I'd say we're cooking. Alright, aside from that, then it's probably just Orans for everyone. You hope I get crit? How awful, Richie. Okay, cool. If only Buffle had followed in my footsteps and made it fairy type, then this would be a surefire win. However, what can you do? Actually, can I do the museum at this point? Is anything stopping me from doing that? Right, yes, of course, I can't get into the museum, can I? Okay. Okay, I think with that, then we're ready to go. So from what I understand, like, this hopefully should make Brawly very easy. And then I can use Snorlax to make Watson a lot more manageable. And then after that, hopefully it's kind of smooth sailing, but I don't know. Yeah, definitely welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. You're just in time for Brawly. Okay, let's see if Love Disc really does have the source. Did I not name the characters? I thought I did. Oh, no, I did. Corin. Access Love Disc for Watson. Excellent. Aquaman Vista done it? Yeah, Love Disc is apparently the secret source to make this battle a lot easier, so I'm excited to see if this works. Okay, Meditite. So Draining Kiss should just one-shot this, we outspeed easy. I didn't actually check the speed stats, but 97 base should be enough to outspeed this team quite easy. Wait, do I have Soul Hearts? Yes, we do. Okay, I don't know why the card said Swift Swim. Right, so Hitmonchan comes out second, so I do have to take one hit from this. So, do not crit me, please. Or use Bulk Up, that's fine too. Okay. You can paralyze, don't crit. Okay, I think we're fine. Good, good, okay. A free Brawly is fantastic. Thank you for this fic. Well, I guess we're not out of the woods yet, but we're pretty close. So who comes in next? Is it Breedham now? Okay, so this easily one-shots, and we should just go back to full health here. I guess clearly I didn't do enough research on this, because I imagine this tech is probably pretty well known, right? Is Love Disc good in Redux? I haven't actually seen what the buffs are like in that. Right, so what are we at now? +3, right? It isn't good. That's a shame. Okay, so we have a 62.5% chance to win a KO. If we don't hit the roll, we're not guaranteed to die. But it could happen. Oh, gotta take those odds, right? Chuvalia. Love Disc is winning the Nuzlocke. Okay, good, we hit the roll. Moxie and similar abilities are just so broken, it's hilarious. Right, so... Can I just do plus... Do I even need to, like, switch move here? Lucario... Yeah, it just dies to either of them. We'll use Bubble Beam for a change. Plus, I think it's also stronger anyway. Ah, that feels good. Okay, then we get Duart, who... Are you a fighting type in this game? I can't remember. Yeah, only Riddlers. The fact that there's an influencer called the Riddler still astounds me. Ah, welcome back, Midnight. Yep, that went off without a hitch. Looks like the 2 risks didn't happen, so... Easy win. Oh, thank you for the sauce. Much appreciated. Okay, with that we have 3 badges and we're up to 30 cap again. So slowly getting back to where we were. Okay, let me just swap the music back. I think Duart's part fighting in this, isn't it? Yeah. That'll be why. Cool, okay, so next up we want to go to the... Right, we have to do Archie next, don't we? That's the next thing on the list. Okay, Lovely Kids is nice. Wow. I don't know if Love Disc is a Elite Four mon in this game, but maybe. Okay, Dragon Rage is nice. Ice Fang is also pretty nice. True, yeah. I imagine Soul Heart, if you can chain sweep, is pretty good. As long as I can actually get the switch AI logic correct, anyway. Okay, so it's pretty open then, I see. Yeah, maybe we'll keep Love Disc around then, just as our little guarantee. Ooh, Fairy Dance is nice. Let's go with that. Leaf Blade, it was a pleasure. Okay, this should also evolve Freddy, which is good. Big Ursaring. I'm going to get Cordon, actually. The level 30 is pretty good for our box. I don't know which one's better here. There's probably enough Pokemon with items that's worth keeping knockoff. Okay, Rat, Fluffy. Oh, Fluffy also evolves, actually. Yeah, this is a big split for our box. Oops. Didn't mean to get rid of Quick Attack. Oh. Electro Ball's not fantastic, but I'll take it, I guess. Oops. Okay, we don't get Seadra just yet. Wait, did Spike have a type change then? I swear it said water type. Yeah, I keep screwing up my moves because they auto fire. Why 2 mono waters? We just have 2 mono waters. That's true midnight, yeah. I guess you have free reign in this game, so it doesn't really matter what you teach. There's probably a few cases like moves that you call in after evolution or something. I don't know if that still exists in this game, but... Oh yeah, Spike Cannon is water type, that's interesting. It'd be cool to see some Trace Beast Boost strats in this game. Might be possible. I mean, yeah, there's a Naganadel in the Elite Four, I believe. I think Drake has one. Ooh, Rat gets the fangs, that's good to know. That's a shame there's still 95 accuracy. Okay, I might as well just evolve this now. Maybe it's to delay that evolution. Ooh. Actually, yeah, this is a water track for sure. I forget which Mario game, but I definitely recognize it. Okay, cool. I think that's all of our Pokemon leveled up now, so we should be good to go. Ready, Gongi. And I'm just playing some video that's like Nintendo upbeat music to work in the morning. Does this count as work? I don't know. Yeah, Octazooka's a pretty funny one. Oh, you wanted to Trace Beast Boost in Runabun Vial. Oh, that's such a shame you got Gallade then, yeah. Race in Runabun is so much fun. I mean, my only real experience of it is from Mill doing it with Alakazam and all that, but it was pretty cool. Creative moves especially for Stonemons. Okay, cool. Okay. Right, who do we want to carry with us then? So by popular demand, I guess I'll keep Love Disc. Yeah, go roll on a Bullocks, alright. Probably a swing, just for general coverage. Ah yeah, I like that Bin's the Sky, what a classic. So over the top, but so good. I don't really need both of those moves. I'll put Feint Attack on it for now. I guess over that. Actually, can I still learn Charm? Oops. Oh, did I? Oh, we can also get Ability Pills now. Okay, so there are still some moves I can't learn afterwards. Good to know. Quick Beat a bear could be good, actually. I guess either one's pretty good. Okay, Adamant Bear. think that should be fine. Can I get lefties now? Possibly. I probably need to get thief first for that to work. On, very on. Horrible? Really? I forgot what Archie has. That needs to change the cap to 30 cap. Wait, what was Archie again? So it was this team, wasn't it? Crobat lead. No, Mightyena lead. Love this actually does do pretty well. Oh, nah, be risky fun. Hits it. So Floette doesn't risk much, but it's slow. I guess if I feel a Carnberry on Love This, that could work. If I made it timid, it would actually outspeed it. Okay, but Crobat probably comes out second. So I can't use that. There's a Dazzling Gleam TM on Route 123, I believe. I'm pretty sure I picked it up last time. Okay, I can probably just use Floette maybe as a lead. Yes. I wanted Floette. I think yeah, last time I used Swallow for Crobat, didn't I? I guess could work again. I can't use Corsola because of Giga Drain. And then Sharpedo. Might be able to use Grabominable for that, actually. Grabominable probably does not care. I need to change its nature, but if I did that, then Grabominable works quite well for that. Okay, and then there was 2 Aqua Grunts beforehand. Was it Electric? No. I can't recall. Sounds like trades could be quite fun then, yeah. Interesting. Is it Grunt 1? Nope, that can't be right. I've got no idea what the Grunts have, I can't remember. It probably says in the stock actually, doesn't it? Poppy Toad, Basculin. Okay. Go back, launch up Grimer. I wouldn't be surprised if Coconut Mole shows up soon. Okay, I gotta be right back again because of Adge, so a couple minutes chat, and then we'll do the museum. Thanks for being here so far, appreciate it. That's... Yeah, but I was about to manually start the ad and then the stupid button disabled. Anytime now. Ooh, Minic is live, that's interesting. Okay, well, anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Charlie, welcome in. Good to see you. You won 60p, Swede. Awesome. That feel a lot better than nothing, to be fair. Good prize. Congratulations. Okay, right. Museum, museum, museum. Let's do that. Okay, so we just need to make sure we have something for a Golbat without Giga Drain, thankfully. That's still not the right Golbat. That is still not the right Golbat. There we go. Okay, so Corsola will quite easily deal with this one, I think. You and Charlie? Awesome. Yeah, I think it's like, there's enough overlap in chat that I probably could use some Fire Emblem stuff. I don't think I want to do it right now, but maybe a few months down the line, depending on how things go. You know, Fates mid again. Cool, cool, yeah. Fates is a fun game. So, I mean, I've kind of had the idea for a little bit anyway. I thought about it now and then. It just kind of came up in conversation today because we were talking about free houses in Gongi's Discord. But I just don't know what I'd do is the thing, because I worry, like... I don't know, I would get stuck into a Fire Emblem game, and then I'd have to wait a whole week to come back to it, and I don't like waiting that often, so... It's a tough call, but there's probably ways around it. Yeah, of course that should be fine here. Honestly, Charlie, I can't remember. If we did, I've completely forgotten. I think the only ROM hack I could think of is A Last Promise. Vision Quest, okay, that could be a good one too then. I've not heard about that one. Interesting. Just play whatever you want to play on the day? Maybe fake, yeah, could be an option. We'll see how it goes. Like, I probably need to get a feel for what the streams are like for Fire Emblem stuff. Grimer. What can I use for Grimer? Probably Quagsire. I don't have any... Do I have Bulldoze? I may do. I think I may have bought it, actually. Yeah, okay, I got it from Snowport. Means I may also... I should probably just change Quagsire nature. Emma the 10 defense Valkyrie, as in like base 10 defense or 10% growth? Because I guess that's night and day, isn't it? You were trying to sell Terra. To be fair, I bet Terra would probably quite like Fire Emblem. Actually, base 10. Wow, okay. Welcome in, Rock. Yeah, doing pretty well. I'd say probably about a 7 today. No particular complaints, really. We'll have to see, Charlie. Might have to have a Fire Emblem competition. But maybe you do have me beat. I'm not sure, to be honest. To be fair, I've never played FE ROM hack, so if you have, which I'm pretty sure you said you have, then yeah, I guess you do have me beat. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, I admit defeat, you win. Why do I have Lotus on me again? I don't actually think I need it for anything. Let's be an amphi. I wish I had some citrus berries though. That would be nice. Actually, if I go in to get Thief, does that then change the items I've got? Oh, that sounds pretty interesting, Charlie. I bet you'd end up with some absolute crap. Looks like we have them thick. I wonder why. There must be some Pokemon you can steal them off. Unless this is giving them to me too early. What has a citrus berry? Open, maybe? Doesn't say. Yeah, it probably is feasible from something. I don't think Buffalo gives the info for that. Okay, well, I mean, the patch has been quite reliable so far, so I should be fine. Knight Elise. Oh god, that sounds awful. I mean, to be fair, Elise in anything that isn't a magic class is going to be pretty awful, but I suppose you do at least have the magic swords available for some stuff. Or magic weapons in general, but yeah, Knights would be pretty bad. Pretty bad. Really, Charlie? I think that's with the bolt axe, right? Yeah, welcome in. Is it Mukdez? Yeah, no problem. Thank you, I appreciate it. Glad you like them. I will say Blaze Black 2, if that's Redux. Most of the credit goes to Apex rather than me. But I will happily accept the Remplat compliment, so thank you very much. Okay, what have we got? Timid, bold. Okay, we do not want timid for corruptible, that's awful. He has a lot of base tread? Really? Okay, that's interesting. Oh, yeah. Revelation has a lot of hate for probably good reason. Some of the maps are absolute torture. Well, I love this to do pretty amazing. Oh, really? You mean the original Blaze Back 2? Okay, I've not actually heard that in a while. Interesting. Well, in that case, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. How do you... I was actually thinking, like, So while we're on the topic, Mukdez, if you don't mind me saying, I've been a bit torn on whether to play the original Blaze Black 2 or Redux, because I thought the original one was going to feel, like, way too outdated. Do you still find it holds up okay? I mean, obviously, it's not going to be as polished as Redux, but I guess it's a fairly different vibe, but I don't know. So she has 11... Okay, to be fair, that's not bad, Charlie. I guess you're right. I can't imagine at least having ramp. That's crazy. That's pretty funny. Let me see. I'm trying to think what Revelation's like. So, I know there's one map that's quite early on where you have to like chunk through ice the entire time, and it takes forever, and it's awful. There's a few like you get some units at really weird times. Yeah, whack balance is probably the best way to say that. Yeah, true. There's a lot of units too. You enjoying Blaze 2 then? Cool, okay. Thank you, Des. I'm happy to hear that. That's true spirit, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the balancing style... welcome, by the way, but yeah, the balancing style is definitely the biggest difference between the two, I think. But then you also the polish and stuff on top. Hope and play Blaze Glaze. I probably should give that a try at some point. Oh, true, yeah. I mean... Yeah, the Royals by far tend to be the best, don't they? So... does my Ampharos actually have an electric move? I don't think it does right now, does it? Nope, because I forgot to give it one. Right, but I may as well go for Shockwave. Which I think is the second one. Or maybe not. Oh, no, it is the first one. I just meant it. I feel like there's probably some pretty good strategies like lying here. Some good moves, but it's very easy to forget what's available. We were Spirit, yeah. Turns out Love Disc was the key to beating Brawler easily in this game, so I tried it. Welcome in, Hickey. Yeah, this has been a pretty fun game so far. Yeah, yeah, Odin's one example, and Nyx is hilarious. And then on the other hand, you've got Shura, who's like the opposite, where he's too strong for the point you get him and that sort of thing. It's Revelation is wild, because I think it like they don't change the starting level from the Conquest / Birthright recruitment, so it's just completely out of whack. It's insane. And Revelation's story is also just kind of a big meme. I think I spared him because I wanted the unit, but it does seem like in Conquest you probably should get the boots, right? I don't know. You tell me. You save him? Okay. So I would probably start with the regular games to begin with, Vic, because I think I'd want to do either Maddening, Free Houses, or Engage. So Free Houses I've done Maddening and Blue Lions. I haven't done either routes. And then Engage I've not touched Maddening at all, so I'd want to do one of those two probably. I can Engage? Okay. It could be a good shot. I mean, I have had the itch to play Engage again for a while, so... I don't know if I'd use the DLC or not is the only thing. I might try ROM hacks eventually, but I think I would start with a vanilla game because I need to ease myself into it. Because I'm not as familiar with the scene as I am with Pokemon. Yeah, indeed, Spirit. I bet Ribombi would be awesome in... Actually, does Ribombi even work in Morecaps? Because... No, wait, hang on. Yeah, because it evolves at 25, doesn't it? Yeah, makes sense. It's... Ooh, yeah, I did hear about that, Charlie, actually. I guess I'd still have that then. Interesting. Sorry, I'm kind of going really slowly. My bad. I should probably stop yapping about Fire Emblem and start playing the game again. Okay, right, so I think this team should be fine for the museum. Not that difficult, so... Yeah, pinch tree plug at you. I guess sometimes it just happens, doesn't it? Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, let's do it. So I'll just lead off with Floette. And we should be able to figure out our way through it, otherwise. Okay, I'll swap to the music for this, because it's only really Archie that's any difficulty, but just in case. Oh, true, Iron Man could be a good shout, because I mean, that is like the equivalent of Nuzlocke, isn't it, essentially? So... Yeah, I've never done either. Like, I always try and keep my units alive, so I just reset whenever they die. Really, Daphne? Alright, that's good to hear at least. Appreciate it, thank you. Ooh, dear. This thing is really fast, isn't it? How does Floette do against this? Okay, so we can't kill us in one hit, so that's fine. I probably just want to drain and kill it twice instead. Wait, what? We're faster? Oh, right, it's going revenge. Okay, that's fine. Must be random AI. Ooh. The old Nuzlocke, yeah, makes sense. Let me just check my definition is correct. So Iron Man just means you play the game normally, but if a unit dies, you have to continue. You can't reset. Right, that's all it is. That's my understanding of it, at least. Okay, cool. Then, yeah, true. I guess that is definitely the most direct equivalent of a Nuzlocke. Yeah, I think it'd be interesting, because there's also... It seems like there's enough overlap between Nuzlocke fans and Fire Emblem fans that the streams would still be somewhat populated. So it seems like in theory it could work quite well. Oh really, Charlie? Interesting. Besides League. Classic. I probably should have put a person on this. Oh well. It should only be a 33% to hit itself, I think, because this is Gen 7, 8 mechanics. Okay, cool. You got a whole gold mine waiting for you, Vile. I definitely give it a try when you can. Oh, I hope so, Charlie. I really hope so. FE4 on the Switch 2 would probably look so good. I do wonder what they would do about some of the plot elements, but it would be awesome. Yeah, we have a lot of girly mons, don't we? It's a good box. Hoping it can carry us all the way. Yeah, I wouldn't either, Charlie. I just don't know how else some of it would translate, is the only thing. I feel like they probably have to censor some stuff. I need to play Frontier again at some point, because I can't really remember it, but I know it was, like, I've seen a lot of people say Leaf is, like, one of the best lords, and I don't really appreciate that, because I can't really remember the plot very well. Are we part dragon? I think so. So I have played it, but it was a really long time ago, and I used save states, and I think it was with, like, the crappy patch. So I probably couldn't read half of it. If I'm not mistaken, there's been a much better patch released in the last few years, I think. And that's such as FE4. Oh, best of luck, Blanket. That does sound kind of deadly. Oh, August, yeah. I do remember him. Not much about him, but I do remember him. Okay, here's Archie. Do we get healed? I do, okay. Thanks, sweeping. That's good. I was a bit worried about my flow for a second. But okay, we'll keep it in mind then, yeah. I reckon if I do start FE Fridays, I might start with an Engage Manning run then. But I just have to decide, do I use the DLC, what do we call them? Bracelets or not? Oh, really, Charlie, that's fair. To be fair, those are all pretty good choices. Yeah, definitely. Proper admin fight. You've never done it, Charlie. Interesting. It was an experience. It's like, I like the DLC, but I don't think it's something I would do again, if I could help it. Some of the maps were kind of suffering. You've probably read about it, I imagine, but... Doesn't heal you? Ooh, unfortunate midnight. You mean like with the plasma guns? The plasma guns are like so massive in not massive, really hard in Redux, aren't they? Yeah, KTZ, welcome in. Thank you for the blessed touch. This is the run. Hope you're doing well. You never finished Into Shadows either. Okay, right, yeah. I prefer the main plots, but the DLC stories are fun enough. What did I bring for this again? Abominable. The music considered Shadows is so good. I love that theme. I've also never actually done a free houses around what I've used the DLC units. Because I'm in this, like, I don't know, the fact that you can recruit them anytime and that it kind of screws with the normal progression always kind of leaves me, like, a bit unsure about what to do about it. Alright, thanks for the look, midnight. Hope it's a good one. Oh yeah, another one vial. Alright, see you later, midnight. Okay, Crobat, we want... What? For now. And then I could probably use Ampy as a backup. I'm trying to figure out what the law was. Did I use Shockwave or Acid Spreader? Yeah, probably best not to say it in chat, I suppose. Oh, okay, I think I meant to use Acid Spray, but never mind. What was it? Yeah, I'll look it up afterwards. I can't remember. Okay, are we dead to a crit at all here? Super Fang doesn't matter. Nope, Crobat cannot kill us this turn. Okay. I'm presuming this probably kills at this point. Cool, okay. Okay, easy enough. Not a particularly hard fight, but can never miss a chance for the Abin theme, can you? Okay, back to this. Hello, Scott. From what I've heard, you can't even access the Battle Frontier in this game, so I don't think Scott's going to get what he wants. Yeah, I think there was a... Oh. Hello, Scott, again. Okay, Torment. I guess we'll see if we use that in the future. Oh, we got that bloody Mimikyu, and I don't have a Ghost type this time, do I? Well, that's terrifying. I did Charlie, yeah. I think I only played it once. I didn't like it that much compared to some of the other FEs, but I did give it a go. It was alright. I don't know what it is, I just don't find Marth as fun as some of the other lords, but I don't. Maybe that's just me. I am Gren, yeah. FE's probably like my second favourite franchise. What kind of skin is this? The map design's really strong, okay. I will admit I can't really remember it too well. Come on, Quag. Okay, there we go. Okay. Really good and interesting. I found, yeah, I don't know, like, I did play Shadow Dragon as well. It was alright, again, but I wouldn't say I was, like, a huge fan compared to some of the refs, but, I mean, which one's what I call my favourite? Like, I love Radiant Dawn, that's probably one of my favourites, but it does have its flaws that are a bit more apparent in my older age. FE7 has a special place, because it's kind of like... Well, it's not actually the first one I completed, but it's the first one I kind of played. I liked Three Houses a lot. And I liked Engage quite a bit. I don't really. GBA Emblem Enjoyer. Makes sense, yeah. Definitely one of the best stages. Okay, I probably shouldn't go in here underprepared, so... Or a cat. Oh, Miracle Suit, nice. That's perfect, yeah. What sort of characters do you like? I mean, I'm trying to think what my favourites are, like... I mean, Dimitri's probably up there for me. Lascivia's cool. Manuela's always funny, I guess. Most of the faculty staff are pretty charming. I mean, all the lords are pretty great. The deer. Really grand. Yeah, Engage's gameplay is awesome. Like, I don't personally mind the plot of Engage, but I will admit it is a bit weak compared to some of the other ones. Welcome in, Brandon. Yep, I am that person. Yeah, Hanneman. The way that Manuela and Hanneman are always arguing is so funny. I love their supports. Just yapping at each other the whole time. Oh yeah, we're weak to Icy Wind, aren't we? Wake up? Nope, okay. Not waking up. We got what absorbed me. Okay, that's... There we go. Yeah, Veronica Taylor's a great voice actress. Okay, that's fair, Gwen. It's not gonna be for everyone, of course. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate it. Glad you like them. Yeah, I'll admit the Fates plot, like, I think it had potential, but they kind of screwed it up. Which is a real shame. And some of the actual, like, the idea of Conquest I thought was awesome, but the execution just didn't really work out, sadly. Yeah, that's fine. I have to admit, like, I don't actually like Awakening as much as some of the other games. I just always find I get a bit bored when I play it. But I don't really know why that is. I'm thankful for it keeping the series alive, though. Really, Charlie? Interesting. Yeah, I'll come in, Pokey. Yeah, that was a taunt TM, so that was probably worth getting. I still play Awakening Battle, for sure. It's worth at least one playthrough, at least. You might love it, you might find it mid. But it's worth a go either way. I suppose so, Charlie. Yeah. Yeah, Shadows of Valentia is definitely worth a playthrough at least once. It's so beautiful. Like, I would do actually, no, wait, no. You do both Reds, don't you? Yeah, so... Yeah, I would have played it at least once. If anyone hasn't, but... do I need to go through here? Okay, we've already got our 103 in Canna, so can't do that. Oh right, yeah, I get engaged to get a lot of hate for the character designs. I don't really mind it, but I'll admit some of them like Hortensia do look a bit ridiculous. Some of them I love though, like I think Diamant looks awesome. Like Diamant could very easily be the Lord of a Fire Emblem game, I think, in terms of design. If he was in a different game. But I'll admit a lot of the other characters are very colourful and a bit unusual. I know Sailing gets a lot of flack, but I actually quite like its design. It's admittedly probably not the most practical, but I do quite like it. And that's a pretty cool variant on the sort of clownish makeup design, yeah. Also a fantastic unit, which helps. Oh yeah, Spirit. Don't want to end up in Sakai, right? Yes, the map from hell, that is true. Really, Charlie? Interesting. Okay, good, we're fine. Yeah, I guess female berserkers are quite rare, aren't they? My favourite class is probably Sage, so... they're not really in short supply, thankfully. I do always love magic users, so it does kind of suck when you get games, admittedly like Radiant Dawn, where Sages just aren't that great compared to some of the other ones. But luckily in Engage, they're not too bad. It helps with, Pandreo is really good as well. Oh god, yeah, the Sophia chapter. Oh, that one's annoying. Honestly, Charlie, that's fair. I'll admit the fact that, like, the parties all split apart does make it awkward in some ways. Especially for units like Tormod and that. But I do quite like Radiant Dawn in a lot of ways, and I do quite like Micaiah, because having a Sage Lord is a lot of fun. Hi again, Pinky. Oblivion Remaster. So, I haven't actually played the original Oblivion, admittedly. I've never really played an Elder Scrolls game, so I'm probably not going to do the remaster. I don't really have that much interest in it. But it's cool that it's out. Oh, right, I think I know what you mean, Charlie, yeah. Yeah, I suppose that it was always a bit of a contentious plot point, wasn't it? Okay, PP up. Big hiding ring. Right, yes. The days of promotion items. Not quite sure if I missed that or not. It's always like quite cool when you get a new one and it's like, ooh, I can finally promote this unit. But then at the same time, it's kind of nice being able to just do it fairly freely. So, I don't know, I'm not sure which method I prefer. I mean, I guess Modern FE doesn't use items, so that's probably to stay anyways. 2020 Wendy playthrough, goodness gracious. What do you have? Pharaoh Seed. This is not a good matchup. Then I made this exact same mistake last time. Ugh. Okay, maybe Ampharos can deal with this. There we go. And alone? Eh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I do prefer when it's either individual items or no items. It does make for some interesting unit discussion when there's like item availability to consider as well. But like stuff like having to use the Heaven Seals in FE7 is alright pain. Okay. Right, so I have to do the rival fight. And I do not have a ghost type, so how on earth am I going to do this? Ugh. Perhaps I should have got the Sandy Ghast after all. This was a pretty important point for it. Hmm. Triadiac is pretty incredible, isn't it? Great unit. Okay, let me see then. Also, for anyone in chat who is not a fan of Fire Emblem, please bear with us. I apologize for the very lengthy discussion. It's very easy to get into Fire Emblem talk. There's just like so much to discuss. But I highly recommend the series if you've not played it and you like tactical gameplay. Okay, so how on earth do I do this? So I picked Trico, so it's this one. How on earth am I going to deal with this Mimikyu without a ghost type? I also don't have a Steel, so this is actually quite terrifying. I could potentially Intimidate Cycle, but if it whacks me with a crit, I'm stuffed. I actually don't Spirit. I don't really know that much about Emerald Kaiser tactics, but a Charm Squad does sound good. Do I even have any Charmers? I got rid of it off first swing. That was probably a stupid move. Bulk Up is such BS on this thing. Ugh, how do I do this? At least this time it doesn't have a Lumberry, so there's that. If I got a Ghost in that mana instead of this stupid rat. Ugh. Or if I had Dustox again, that would also help. I mean, Viviana at speeds it, so that could help. Maybe Thick, that could be a shout. Yeah, because it also resists Drain Punch, doesn't it? Not resists, but is it weak to it? Yeah, I think that's a good shout. I might do that. It does, yeah. I think it's already learned it. I probably need to get the EVO Light, which I forgot to pick up, so let me just go grab that first. Oops. Better than Starovia. I guess that would work quite well, yeah. You also get a free minus attack each time you switch, which helps. That does sound pretty good. What on earth is that move? Okay, so if we reserve Pidgeotto for Mimikyu for now then, I probably want to change it to, like, Gold. Obviously, we are still at risk of a crit, so that would suck, but there's not really much I can do about it. I'm hoping it'll just, like, keep bulking up until +6 or something. Probably use Eviolite as well to reduce damage further. Which also helps with a crit, so that's probably a good shout. Oh, really, Pokey? Well done. Congrats. Best of luck with it. Your raise is so high. Love it. Bring that confidence to the interview. It'll help. Probably. I don't really know much about job interviews, if I'm honest. Yeah, I'm sure you'll smash it. Oh, God. Why do I keep making it to this point in the game without any rock types? They are so annoyingly hard to come by in this game. They just ignored Disguise. What? Okay. It really is buggy in this game, isn't it? X. I feel like it's probably better to not catch a Mimikyu, just in case it doesn't work as you expect. Okay, I think Gyarados works quite well into Swallow. So... And it shouldn't use U-turn because of the resistance, so I'll do that, I think. So we'll use Gyarados for Swallow, Pidgeotto for Mimikyu. Crazy buggy. Starmie... The stupid dragon typing is annoying. I mean, not that Icy Wind does that much damage, so it could be okay, but... I mean, Quagsire is not too bad into it, actually. Crobat takes stupid. Oh, wait, we have Cordon. That's probably our best bet. Yeah, okay. I think Cordon should be fine into this. Okay, Serena... Crobat. Easy. Absolutely no reason not to use Crobat here. Which leaves Combusken, which I think Crobat can also deal with fairly well, but if not, then Quagsire is probably our best bet. Or again, Gyarados. Oh, Rock Tomb's not great. Okay, but I can't use Corsair because of Brick Break. Love Disc? Starmie, that's our answer. Okay. Okay, now I want to bring a backup Mon for Mimikyu, in case something goes horribly wrong. So that should probably be... who exactly? This ring? No, because this ring can barely hit it. That is true, yes. I probably should be a special attacker. Arbok is a special attacker in this? Or like it... Oh, Acid... Okay, good. Ooh, okay, Acid Spray. Good shout. Then I have just a Pokemon. Yeah. Voila. Should do it. I should probably reteach Sludge to it, but yeah, that works. And I should probably also change it. No, Boulder's fine, actually. Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. Okay. Thanks, Vic. Right, so... Wait, what was it again? Okay, I hope this works. Let me just check. I do already have Feather Dance, right? Yeah. Cordons. Actual cooking. Ooh, hope it's something good. Okay, Gyarados. Yep, that's our team. Yeah, thanks all for watching today, chat. Much appreciated. Okay, get rid of Shockwave. Does Tommy have an item? No, it doesn't. So I would actually do more damage with Night Slash on this occasion. To be fair, Cordon actually might do... If it's at -6, Cordon would actually probably do quite well here. So maybe I should bring Cut, just in case. Oh, what am I saying? It's a +6. Is Mega Crobat in this game? Ooh, interesting question, Teabag. There's no Mega Crobat as far as I'm aware, though. I think it's just, it's Kingdra, Flygon, Milotic at a custom Megas. And then you've also got all the Gmax forms as Megas in this game too, I believe. And then just the regular Megas on top of that. Yeah, someday. Who knows, maybe in ZA, if we're lucky. ZA, whatever it is. Okay, so I need to change a couple of natures, I think. Yeah, I've admittedly, like, to be clear, I don't want to go into chat about leaks about it, but I've not looked at the list. So outside of a few very popular ones that were shown, I don't know what's in it yet, so. Don't know about that particular one. Okay, so I want Bold for my Pidgeotto. Bold. Okay, I should probably get Crobat to be Adamant, I guess, for now. Completely Oblivious, nice one. Nice one, Vic. Yeah, I try to just avoid them where I can. Neutral Nature's fine, isn't it? Yeah. Then I think I just want citruses on everything except for Pidgeotto, but I want the Eviolite instead. Same, Daphne? Cool stuff. Yeah, it makes sense. It is a bit too nicer to see it firsthand. Like, I somehow managed to avoid most of the Pokemon spoilers in Scarby, so... discovering Mons there for the first time was always cool. Like, I distinctly remember being, when I saw Pinnison for the first time, that was like, ooh, a dolphin! And then when I saw Tinkertink the first time, I was like, what is that? And that sort of stuff. It does add a lot of, spice to the game, I feel like. Right, what do I need? Eviolite. Should be in this pocket. Yeah, I imagine if like, well, I don't know if, Legends would have items, but I imagine the feel of, like, picking up a new Megastone would be quite cool. Bold, Adamant, Batman. Because I have no idea what music this is. Interesting. Okay, I wish we had Roost for Pidgeotto, but I don't think I can get that at this point. Let me just double check that. No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Okay, cool. I think we're ready to go then, pretty much. Let's go back. Makes sense, Daphne, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's not really the same thing, is it? I think I did know about the paradoxes. It was kind of hard to avoid all of them, but I didn't know about all of them. So it was pretty cool when I did the Sato fight. And it was like, what is it? Ooh, what's that? And all that sort of stuff. Yeah, it definitely does add to the experience, I think. Although I can't actually remember what it was at this point. I imagine if you could do a stream and keep blind, it would be so cool. Because you'd have the recording afterwards, but it's probably so hard to do that, especially because you would probably get people throwing spoilers in chat and stuff too, so. Especially for like a really big streamer. It's a real shame. Okay, is there anything else I can actually teach video to here? I mean, aerial ace, but that doesn't really help me. Okay, no, I don't think so. Yeah, Freddy was a pretty good name for a swing. I forget who suggested it initially, but that was indeed well cooked. What do I need to swallow? Oh, Gyarados. Okay, I think we're ready to do the rival fight. I just hope this Feather Dance idea works. It should do, but it's a little scary. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Oops, wild one. Damn, Magnemite here would have been quite nice. But honestly, Swalot's not terrible, so I'm not too mad. Alright, so Swallow first. Gyarados doesn't take too much damage from this, especially after the Intimidate. I believe it shouldn't U-turn because it resists it. Cool, okay. And we hit the Ice Fang. Then we can just Dragon Rage for the kill. Ah, okay. Alright, I guess that isn't the case. I thought it didn't do it if it resisted, but I guess not. Right, this is probably gonna Rock Tomb. Wait, didn't I want to bring Starmie to this fight? Why have I got Quagsire? I mean, I guess that works fine too, but not quite the right Pokemon. Oh, never mind. Okay, I assume putting this range border probably kills anyway. So I don't need to risk the Aqua Tail. Okay, I presume that brings in Sarina next. Yep. Okay, -1 attack, but I don't think that matters. This is grass fighting in this game, so it's quite weak to flying. Oh, okay, I didn't even get the chance. Welcome back, Thick. Ooh, went for the Icy Wind, okay. Interesting. Okay, well, we're slower anyway, so it's fine. And then Night Slash? Oh, actually, I wanted to teach Cat to... Never mind. Was that a crit? Nope, okay, just outright killed, cool. Alright, let's try this again. Noodle sounds pretty nice. Okay. It's not going to give me a chance to hit it, is it? Alright, goodbye, Swallow. This must be that thing about, like, the triple quad resistance AI again. Okay, there's the Mimikyu. I really hope this works. Scary. Okay, but I don't think this can kill us in one hit, so that should be fine. Okay, and it chose not to attack, so that helps. Thank you, Pig. Okay, so it's at +2 defense right now. +3. Okay, yeah. +4. +5. Okay, so it should stop using bulk up now, I believe. That said, I've lost track of what attack it's on, so... It might be at -6 now. Does that make sense? I guess I'll try it. Okay, yeah, it is -6. Yeah, the Gen 7 screen would help a lot here. I don't know how much damage we actually do with Pidgeotto, but... this should work pretty well, I think. I bet Ag, yeah, this thing is kind of disgusting. It could save me yet again. Thanks for the curse, Fi. Welcome in. Oh, right, because you got... Right, I see, Jai, because you got the tag lock as well, haven't you? Yeah, no, Mo, it's, it does seem annoying. I find Mimikyu such a pain to deal with in general, as everyone does, I'm sure. This guy's just kind of a crazy ability. But okay, that takes it out. Cool. Love the little Luigi wave. Very cute. Okay, I don't know if we had speed this. We probably don't. So let's go back to Crobat. Yeah, at this stage in the game, you have like so little to deal with it. So. Okay, so it seems like you either want to PP stall it, or you want to Feather Dance it, or Charm or whatever. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, there's a machine. Lovely. Oh, yeah, I wish I got to use that stocks. It's a shame that run ended so fast. Okay, it's break time, so I will do that back in a few minutes. Let me change the playlist actually to the Sonic one, because this one's about to run out. Back to that. Okay, I think that should be fine. Okay. Slightly. Okay, back in a few minutes. Hello, back. God, there's so few people on right now. Weird. What do you mean when you stole Gongi? You mean one of the the songs that we're playing, or what? That's just me on a BR back screen. I guess it could mean many things. Right, I think you have a Magnemite, maybe? You want 7 TV movement, Daphne? Let me have a look. That's pretty funny. Wordle style. Yeah, looks to me. I haven't played Wordle in so long, I kind of forgot about it. Right, I think you have an Abra, but I don't know what moves it has. Shockwave, it has Shockwave. Go crack. Cool, there we go. Dairy. Works for me, Daphne. If it keeps chat alive during the BRI back, I will happily take it. Okay, Marble City, we're there. So yeah, I think this time we'll get Munchlax from the game corner. Unless I get it from the berry tree. I guess that's the other option. Let's see. So, locations. Route 118. Not that route, that's the wrong route. So, we can guarantee a Sunken. I guess that's nice. I can guarantee a Goldeen. Also not that great. Rotor Raid, I guess would be nice. I don't know, there's not really much on this route, so... Yeah, welcome in, Dada. Good to see you. Yeah, I think Snorlax does really well because this entire team is like special attackers. And we also have the lefties now, I believe, because you can steal them from Munchlax. Yeah, I might try the Berry Tree, see if we get anything good. There's just not really anything worthwhile in the grass, I don't think. Oh, yeah, I gotta do a Wally as well. Okay, let's see. Okay, nothing on that one. Nothing on that one. There is a Pokemon here. What is it? Okay, I will happily take a Cutiefly. That works for me. Ribombee is pretty cool. Cool, anyone got a nickname for this? It's not Beedrill, but it's still pretty damn fast. What is this Pokedex number? 741? No, 742. There we go. Yeah, cheers. This does seem to be the cute lock, doesn't it? I know there's a thing that people have made called like the cute lock, I think, which has been like chat judging whether certain Pokemon should be allowed or not. Might have been 4th Gen Gamer, not sure. Fly Guy? Yeah, we could do that. That's Mario, right? Mavis. Sorry, Nico, I'm gonna have to say that one's a little bit too loose. However, I do love the name Mavis for this, so if we ever get this in an anime game, we will, with an anime theme, we will revisit that. I kind of made an exception earlier for Minnie Mouse, but I probably shouldn't do it too many. Fly Guy, the Cutie Fly. Very nice. Okay, and we get the Babiri berries too. Right, okay. Yeah, Roselia would have been cool, but it's fine. Trying to navigate this route to not hit any trainers is such a chore. To be fair, Navi would have been a good choice if I didn't already use it on Vivian. I probably shouldn't have burned that name so early. Okay, Verdant Glade will just get the Ordino again, I think. I think we got Ordino Mercy last time, which I'm happy to stick with. Oh, actually it's a male Ordino. Is there a male healer I could use? Yeah, I guess we're Bombi at the table. But yeah, there's not much else, is there? Yeah, Odino was pretty good last time, so I'm hoping to keep using it. Baptiste? What is that? Oh, Overwatch. Really? Okay. Must have been added after I, Ah, okay, I see. Hope from... Final Fantasy? Ooh, okay, that could also work, yeah. I'll do Hope, I quite like that name. We haven't... I don't think we've had a Final Fantasy this one. I don't think we've had an Overwatch yet either. Thanos from Hades. Is there a Thanos? Maybe that's Hades 2? I don't know. I don't recognize that one. Oh, Thanatos, right, okay. Kind of the opposite, isn't it? Okay, right. Yeah, I was thinking Marvel Thanos, and I was like, eh. Who's snapping? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Proud of Nico. Recommend Sabin? The band? Yeah, lucky egg. Lovely. Right, what does this one have? Oh, we need to also get like our daycare eggs out as well, so that's a pain. Oh, of course, this is a special attacker. I need to watch out for that. Thanks. I am Kaiton, yeah. If you look beneath the stream, there's like a link to the VOD channel I've got. It is actually kind of scary. Ugh, I didn't go for self-destruct. This is terrifying. Intimidate? Okay, I think we're fine. You two haven't got Thunder Punch of you. Ouch, that's this. Okay. There we go. Nope, we caught Teddy as here. Oh, I'm here too early. What sort of game is Kid Icarus again? It's like an adventure game, I guess. Is it somewhat like Zelda, maybe? I got Teddy as a Fun Eternal before Roxanne. Yeah, it's probably a slight miss, but oops. I'm sure it could be worse. What just happened? Detect. Beaten up story-driven game. Okay, interesting. Oops. You can get Julber. Damn, okay. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Exco is always insane, isn't it? Okay, we gotta deal with these eggs, I guess. So we'll get Togepi first, and then we'll flood our inventory with eggs. Just out of interest, is Munchlax in the egg pool for this? I need to watch I don't hit trainers. Okay, let's hatch this then. So this one should be the Togepi. Do we call this Yoshi again, or do we have a different name this time? We could maybe call this Baptiste, but I guess it's not a direct healer, per se. Oh, Toothpick, yeah, that must work out really well, actually. Sort of shooter, right, okay. Okay, I'll do Yoshi if nobody else has difference to pop in. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, there we go. Togepi. Munchlax is not in the pool. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, we'll definitely get up in the game corner then. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't any chance there was a duplicate before I committed. Oh, we never did the win straights last time, did we? I probably should actually get that life orb. But maybe it's too early at the moment. Not realistic? Okay. We'll try again later. I guess there's a lot of evolved forms, isn't there? So we probably need to have our team and items be a lot stronger. Cool. Okay, let's fill up our egg box then. I guess we'll get 30 again. Okay. Cool, okay. Yeah, then next, I'll go grab Munchlax now, I think. I would have liked to have used Incineroar more, but just not really feasible. It seems like Watson is too tricky, and I don't have that many ground types. I think I've only got Quagsire, and that's it. So I probably really need this. Okay, what do we call Munchie? And what about Mormonate? Do we want that at this point? Because last time I used it to get Gyarados, but we don't need that this time around. I mean, I could guarantee myself a Sharpedo. That might be an option. Or I could just hatch an egg here instead. Those grass encounters don't look that great. Well, I don't know if Sharpedo is that great in this game. I guess it is a Mega. Roadhog. Yeah, I guess that would kind of work. That character. King Hippo Compuncher, let's see. It was 7, okay. Maybe I should get one then. To be fair, this is quite the fighter guy. Just a bit, we'll go with that. It does one thing, but it's really good. Okay. Alright, I will get Carvana then. I guess that does sound like a good bring. Cable could work. Okay, level 27. With not much usable. There's nothing else to get here, is there? So there's dolls and Pokemon, and that's it, I think. If you're not playing as a Nuzlocke, your team options really open up at this point, don't they? Right. I can't actually get to the... I need to fight a trainer to get there, I think. Alright. Oh, we just got you to fly too, actually. I need to also prepare that. Yeah, I'm sure between these Pokemon we can kill these trainers. Not literally, but yeah. Cool, nice. Ouch. I could do a flying type, actually. Well, I'm kind of trying to achieve that with Aura Crystal to some extent, KH, but not to the extent where it's like you can only do Nuzlockes. I've got it more in mind when I'm doing, when I'm deciding where things should be in that. But I don't think I want to do one that's specifically for Nuzlocke, maybe. Or if I did, it'd be a different sort of style. I'm not really sure. Yeah, like Spirit says, that sort of thing does seem to work out. It's worked for me so far, so I probably should stick with that sort of style, I imagine. Okay, cool. Let's get our carve then. Let me just double check. So it's just Old World here, right? Yeah. And I think Descent adds a much needed Dark type to our box. Well, not much needed. I don't need it, but it might be good later. Honestly, I don't really like the fact that Tate and Elias' gym is inverse, because there's a lot of stuff where it's like, I'd be excited to get this, but then it's not good for the leaders because of the inverse stuff, so... I don't know. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Cool, there's our carve, and it's caught. Outside of... right, makes sense, KH, yeah. I suppose, yeah, probably Teabag. It's probably like difficulty distribution of stuff that's available. I mean, I guess Venoburden's kind of a pretty good example of it. Yeah, welcome in, Chuck. Yeah, stream's been pretty good so far. We've still got no deaths, and we're close to hitting Watson, so this attempt's been really good. Hope you're doing well. Right, what can I call this? There's piranhas in Mario, I believe. Maybe in Zelda? I'm not sure. There must be a shark somewhere as well. There's that one shark from Mario in Odyssey, is it? I don't know. Carvana. No, not Carvana. Is it literally just called Shark? Okay, but that's two people, so... Oh, it's called Snacker, okay. That works for me. Yeah, sounds like the popular choice. Pretty good name, actually. Okay, cool. In that case, the next thing we need to do is hatch 3 eggs. Which means I need to know which eggs to hatch. And so... it's time for some marbles. As soon as I get it open. Yeah, pretty much Gongi, I'd say that sums it up quite well. So let me just get marbles all set up, and then we will run a game. So same as last time. We'll play the game of marbles. The top 3 people will get to pick which egg I hatch, and they can also nickname it. Yeah, I'll come in as there. Good to see you. Right, where is it? Marbles, marbles, marbles. There it is. Yeah, good timing, Zaya. Just in time. Are we here? I think we are. Okay, that should be working, I think. There we go, yep. So for this one, we will do... Which one? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, so we're not going to do Castle Teach for this one, because that will take forever. How about this one? Marble Diner. That looks fancy. Thanks for the follow, and Lemonade, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, a new version of marbles. Great stuff, huh? Okay, exclamation mark play if you would like to join the game. If you come in the top 3 places, you will get to pick and nickname an egg. I guess I'll abstain from playing in this one, otherwise, if I win, it's awkward. So. And I'm going to start a 60-second countdown. Integrated the King Quad expansion. It would be quite funny, yeah, the slot machines just playing marbles. Oh yeah, you are green. Oh right, yeah, because you have the mod status now. You're a mod while not having a... No, you do have a sub. I don't know. Don't worry, Sabin, I'm sure someone will join you soon. Hopefully. Welcome in, lurkers. Okay, almost ready to go. Alright, off we go. So, apparently Gongi's in the lead to start with. Nah, KH, I don't think it'd be very good, honestly. A lot of my ROM hacking style is just kind of vibes. I just kind of do what I feel like. If you want, SHF does that sort of thing really well, though. So that might be worth a watch. I think he has a load of videos on his styles and all that. Gongi's told me about him a few times. Okay, Valmama is in the lead. Good start. As we go around the Marbles Diner. Fair enough, okay. I can't really help KH too much then. I do a lot of my stuff just based on thematics and trying to see if I can beat it myself. That's kind of it, really. So, especially when it comes to Nuzlocke specific balancing, I can't really help that much. Ooh, Lemonade just shot forward somehow. Interesting. Oh, this is that one that like has that drop at the end, right? Where you can just fall off. Okay, but at the moment we got Lemonade in the lead. One day, Vic. One day. Nope, can't unrig, sorry. I knew exactly who would be in chat at this time of day. And I rigged it so... so Neo wins again. Let it be known. That said, looks like Lemonade's in the lead right now. I think Leo did win a top 3 last time, right? I forget. Okay, Lemonade wins. Azalea second, and Blanket third. Okay, cool. Okay, so the 3 of you get to pick my egg and a nickname. So, Lemonade, Azalea, Blanket, if all 3 of you can give me a number from 1 to 30. Ideally different numbers, but I guess, and then we'll do Lemonade's egg first, then Azalea's, then Blanket's. Cool. So, okay, so first, Lemonade is 14, Azalea is 19, and then Blanket's we're waiting on. I consider it Chuck, but I've only got 3 eggs to hatch at the moment, I'm afraid. Oop, I like you, Jesus Queasy. Oh, you got incinerated Vic, too bad. Okay, I'm assuming you might be a bit delayed, Blanket, so if you do hear me, give me your number from 1 to 30, but not the same as Lemonade and Azalea. Otherwise, I'll move on to the next person. No worries, Neo. It looks like it didn't work very well, though. You came 10. Cool, okay. Right, let's swap back over to the game then. Give me your number. Yeah. Okay, so next up, first up, Lemonade. We'll go to Verdant Turf Town for this one. Thanks for that, Azalea. Yeah. Okay. So 14 should be this one, I believe. We don't have plain body, so we're just gonna have to do it naturally. Okay, cool. Okay, Lemonade's egg is a bacon. Cool, okay. We didn't get to use this much last time because when the level cap actually hit the correct amount, I wiped, so hopefully this time works better. Okay, have you got a nickname for this Lemonade? Or would you like chat to name it? Actually, should I be saying pink or lemonade? I just defaulted to lemonade for some reason, but if you want me to change, let me know. I do love Karin, but we already have a Karin, so I'm gonna need a different one. Our Gyarados is called Karin in this one. Sorry. EL, okay. You can blank it, yeah, once we hatch it. Or if you know in advance what you want regardless, then I guess just tell me now. I need the number of the egg and then the nickname. If you really want Karin, I can probably just find a different name for Gyarados. Okay, it's fine. We'll rename Gyarados instead. I'm happy to call this one Karin. Rolling bread. Bread and bacon. Yeah, Karin does make a lot of sense for sure. Okay, I'll rename Gyarados to something else afterwards. Okay, let me just not write that down, and then we'll do Azalea's egg next. True, yeah, Gyarados could be Undyne, that works. Okay, okay, Oldale Town. I just type in chat because of Blanket's delay. Okay, right, Azalea is 19, so it's this egg. Thanks for the look, Scarlem. Appreciate it. Okay, bear with me for a minute. Okay, you get a horse, Azalea. Which might be good. What would you like to call this? Buy a biscuit? Is that a thing? Oh, sorry, yeah. There's a theme on this one, Azalea, sorry. I guess I'll try and clarify this in the future. Epona? Alright. Funny enough, we had the exact same name last time, but I'm more than happy to go with that again. The classic. Okay, right. I guess Blanket doesn't know what's going on. I'm not sure. Okay, I'll give Blanket the Gyarados name, because they suggested that, so that's fine. Okay, we'll move on then. So, Valmama, can you give me a number from 1 to 30 instead, please? I'll just move to 4th place, because this is taking too long. Sorry, Blanket. Two? Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, we'll do that then. And then I'll name Gyarados Undyne, like Blanket asked. I'm sorry, Blanket, the delay's just too big. Well, yeah, that works too. Yeah, let's see what pops out. Oh, sorry, hi Tiago. I didn't say hi to you. Okay, that's pretty good. Gumi. Okay, Blanket. Val is allowing you to name this, so do you have a name you want to call this? Yeah, I guess that means we don't get Poison Heal Goodra until level 50 again, so these eggs are going to take a while to come online, but it's nice to have these in the box. Thanks for the gears, Tiago. I hope it doesn't happen. Small? I feel like I do recognize that. Ooh, Undertale, okay, sure. Thanks for the best file. Yeah, Rapidash is 40, I think, which, yeah, 40 is fine cap. Okay, cool, that worked out. Alright. Thank you, Val, for doing that for me. For us, rather. I think that's probably the best result we can get. Cool, okay. Okay, sorry, that was a bit more stressful than I was expecting. I'll try and clarify that in future. Yes, Tiago, yeah. We're just about to do Watson, pretty much. I'm just rounding up the encounters. Yeah, I need to try and pick it out in future. Cool, okay. Okay, let me just shuffle these so we don't have the gaps. Oh, I need to rename Gyarados as well, yeah. Okay, so that's 7 new encounters this split, which is pretty cool. Okay, let me back that in my sheet, and we're good to go. Right, so Oldale Town was Ponyta, who is Epona. And Little Town was Gumi, which we called Mold Smell. I have way too many tabs open. Okay, there we go. What's Inclement Emerald? If you check that thread, that will tell you more details, but basically it's Emerald, but with a lot more Pokemon, and more modern gem mechanics, and all that sort of stuff. No worries, Hoki. Yeah, basically. So there's an NPC in Inclement Emerald that will just give you eggs constantly from a pool of about, I believe, 17 Pokemon. So in the locations where you don't get any encounters otherwise, you can also just hatch them there to get more encounters, or you can also hatch them in place of the normal encounters if they just aren't very good. Yeah, so for the 3 we just did, that was for areas that don't have any other encounter. I'm kind of 50-50 on it, Pick, because on one hand it feels kind of broken to have even more encounters in a place that already has a lot of encounters. But on the other hand, it is nice to have more tools to use. So, I don't know, I'm 50-50 on it. I think in, like, say Unova, for instance, this would be a really cool feature. But then in the regions that give you tons of encounters anyway, it's not as necessary, so... I don't know. Oh, thank you, okay, I appreciate it. Honestly, it doesn't take much brain power, just a lot of obsessive work. But thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, Blaze Black would really benefit from this sort of thing. Or, well, just any Unova region. Unova base hack, I suppose. It's not as bad in Black and White 2, but the early game does still suffer quite a bit. Okay, right, let's level up our encounters and then... Ooh, Deep Sea 2, that's cool. We'll try and figure out a plan for Norman, which I think it's... not Norman, Watson. Which I assume is probably just going to be throwing Snorlax at everything, probably, but... Hello, Bombay. Sort of study. So there's some stuff that you have to edit in Hard God Engine itself. There's bits like trainers and encounters, I think, that it's recommended to use the text files that are part of Hard God Engine. You can use the GRI tools for some things, like DSPRE still works for some bits and bobs, and then you might be able to use the Versus Maker to some degree, I'm not sure. So it's kind of like, you can, but it's recommended to stick with editing inside Hard God Engine where possible. Do any Pollen Puff? Not really. Yeah, for sure, Vic. I'm not looking forward to doing that part, admittedly. Dragon Dance, that's cool, but we can't really use it. I guess Rage I would allow, though. So that's kind of interesting. Yeah, high horsepower on bonus is nicer. Poison Tail, that's interesting. Yeah, I'll play challenge mode. I want to match everyone else who's done it, so challenge mode makes the most sense to try. Although I'm sure it will be a lot of suffering. You tried to just get base engine to standard, right? Okay. Not sure, Sully, yeah. That sounds like it's quite tricky, but it's hard to know without seeing it firsthand. Best luck with it. I'm not going to use Poison Tail. Does Sharpedo even get a water move? You can match me on normal mode. I could, to be fair. If it's too much suffering, then I might do. I have to admit, the normal mode of Redux is, like, severely underplayed. Ifix put, like, a lot of work into it, but it's very rarely touched, I think. Oh, I need to level up the Toga P as well. Okay, Body Slam is pretty awesome. Hello, Snorlax. Oh yeah, this is the Wacko Pirate song, isn't it? Cool, okay. Right, so for this gym then, so I need to fight one gym trainer, and then that's it, I think. So it shouldn't take too long, actually. I suppose Hoki, yeah, maybe. I do a lot of it kind of just based on vibes, to be honest, but... Yeah, I suppose it is kind of interesting. I don't know, maybe I underestimate it. I know, right? It's so hard to do Togepi's level up and set. It just learns so much stuff. Right, does that work? I could probably also bring Amphi. I know last time we had that issue with Togedemaru, but I think that's because we didn't have a ground type at the time, so... We should hopefully be in a better position this time around. Oh, and Snorlax can also get Bulldoze, so that helps. One fight, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think last time I screwed up the puzzle. I actually wonder if I want Adamant or Palmiat. Yeah, I've seen Drew's been doing those. I've been paying attention to the... well, I've watched all the videos he's done of all of them, yeah. And I've been paying attention to the Redux ones. It looks pretty brutal, but he does seem to be on a run at the moment, which is good. Yeah, like, Redux wasn't made by me so much, so it's a lot more punishing than the others. But yeah, the 1DRs are really good, but I mean, Dirks is ridiculously good at Nuzlocke. Definitely one of the best in the scene, probably, so... I imagine if anyone could do it, it's him. But yeah, it's really great stuff. Okay. Give everyone a citrus. I wonder if I should try a 1DR of one of my games sometime, actually. Or if I should do, like, the Squirk challenge of Remplat or something with all those, like, restrictions he did that one time. I don't know. Rising Ruby 1DR. To be fair, Rising Ruby could be a good shout for it too, actually, yeah. Did you finish that one, Vic? I can't remember. Oh, really, Val, nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh, yeah, that Gengar is fast. I actually wiped to that when I played Storm Silver. I underestimated Morty. I had nothing with his Gengar, and it just swept me. So that was fun. Yeah, Magnum, welcome in. I haven't seen you in a bit. I'm hoping it is the one, yeah. So far, so good. How are you doing? What are you playing right now? Is it Lucid? I think I saw that. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, Peachal did kick off the whole hardcore Nuzlocke scene. I have no doubt about that. It wouldn't be what it is today without Peachal's influence, I'm pretty sure. I kind of joined the party a bit late, so I didn't see a lot of Peachal's stuff, but I know his stuff back in the day, especially like EK and that, was really popular. Do I want Thick Power immunity? Probably Thick Power, right? There's not going to be much poison in this gym, I imagine. Oh, I need to do Wally, I forgot. Finish Lucia Days have to go to about ROM hack to prep. Nice, okay. Sounds good. Third ROM hack, is that the Azure Platinum Redux one? Because I saw something about that recently and the feature list was very impressive. I think that's the one you said you were helping with? I can't remember that. Sligo evolves in a normal method, so it's level 50 in a place that has rain, I think. There's like some routes later that have rain, like Route 120, so... we could definitely do it. Just might take a little bit. Right. Right, I completely forgot we have to do Wally, so... let's have a quick look at this. It should be a pretty easy fight, but... Fletchinder? Trying to fix AI bugs. Oh yeah, I can imagine that's quite hard to track down. Good to hear though, I'm glad there's a lot of bug fixing going on. Oh, really thick, that's annoying. Yeah, the rain evolution is quite irritating, I find. That didn't... oh, I haven't saved on. Okay, so Snorlax, funnily enough, Immunity probably actually does better against this. I could probably just use Ponyta, right? Ponyta now is my only fire type, so that's fun. Okay, so Ponyta outspeeds and probably kills with an Adamant nature. Okay, Adamant Flame Wheel, that's fine. Full custom, yeah, makes sense, yeah. If it's being done from scratch, there's bound to be bugs. Wait, does Wonderbird still have the rain requirement? I thought it would have removed it. That's interesting. I mean, I guess there's plenty of rain routes, but interesting. Okay, I still do not have a rock type for this, so that's annoying. Starmie takes a lot of damage from acrobatics, so probably not that. Okay, I see, Sally. Interesting. Well, I'll keep that in mind if I ever play it myself. I guess Quagsire doesn't really care about acrobatics, so that's probably fine. So, Quag. So we got Ponyta for Roselia, Quag for Fletchinder. Oh, this is was the annoying one, wasn't it? I remember now. Yeah, Grovyle takes too much damage, so I can't use that. Ampharos, the dragon typing screws me over again. You get Cypher knocked off, right? Yes, I haven't in it, Vile. Really unfortunate. How do I beat this? This is Doomwell is so annoying. I mean... Gyarados is okay, but I don't really have anything to hit it with. I could use Shockwave Gyarados, maybe, but that won't do much time. Swalot does okay against this, actually. But it's a little risky. I think at a glance that should be okay, though. But I might need to bring a backup. Okay, so we got 3 Mons. There's 4 in total, so I just need something with Courier too. Psychic and Fairy. There's no direct counter for this, but Ordinary probably should do pretty well here. I guess Steel would be the best, but I don't have a Steel type, so... Or I could just use Snorlax, actually that works. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Okay. And then I need to bring some backup stuff for Azumarill, just in case it gets out of control. How does Octillery do against this, actually? Not terrible. I think Octillery gets Bullet Seed. Yeah, welcome in, Floral. Go up to Winona. Ooh, unlucky. You are technically further than I was then, yeah. My PB was Spencer in Fortress Pokemon Mart. I tried it and I got frozen at a terrible time and wiped. But I didn't even get to try Winona. Winona does look quite tough though, so I imagine it was quite a tricky battle. Ooh, that's unlucky, Sully. Okay, can I get Bullet Seed already? Oh, what am I saying? It's a TM. Of course I can. Okay. Okay. So, Adamant Ponyta, Adamant Bold, Adamant Hasty... I do not want Jolly. Actually, maybe I do want Jolly. It adds speeds. Okay. Okay, I'll just go Citrus on. But for Snorlax, who I want a Chesto on. Oh, I see Floor, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it just seems like the meta is to go for the Protectium first. I don't know why Winona even is a double, actually. It's an interesting choice from Buffle. I know it was a double in EK. I'm not sure that could be related. But yeah, I will be sure to do that as well. I was intending to get Protect myself before Winona. I just didn't actually get the chance. Oh, it's a pick. Makes sense, yeah. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, indeed. With TNL being like the doubles gym, it's an interesting choice. It kind of takes away from the doubleness of it, doesn't it? But no, what Bubble decided, so... Okay, hopefully this Azumarill doesn't cause us a lot of issues. It might do, but we'll see. Some of the nefarious things outside of the Impulse spell? I've not actually looked at that team at all, so I don't know what to expect. Okay, I think Flame Whale should just one-shot. This probably brings out a Azumarill. This is probably a good time to bring out Octillery, actually. Okay, so we can tank one player up, I'm pretty sure. We add speed because we are a Jolly Octopus. Sniper, if it activates, will boost our damage quite a bit. Okay, good start. Very good start. Your line did not interact with that fight. Fair enough. Right. Can I survive another play with? As long as it doesn't crit, I can. Otherwise, I probably should go into Swat. There, I guess we'll do that. There's no point risking a crit when we don't need to. Yeah, okay, big thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you playing today? Let me give you a shout out. Can get the command right. There we go. Oh, wait, that didn't work. There we go. Okay. But yeah, how was stream? Yeah, I think this kills. Alright, cool. That is one slow zoom roll. Alright, there's a Courier. That's probably gonna go Psychic. Okay. We have a chest here. Although we might just put us to sleep again, to be fair. Okay, good dodge. Oh, you had a random wipes, I'd hear that. I guess in terms of good progress though, yeah, that means you're past Roxanne, right? Oh, well, maybe. I can't remember. You can go there before, can't you? But it's really risky, I think. Yeah, sounds like a good run back. Same by this, no. Oh, really thick, yeah. I can see why, to be fair. This as the roll is awful. I don't have, like... I kind of had a partial counter here, but I didn't have a direct counter. Ouch. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that took a while to wake up. Okay, this is definitely going acrobatics here. Going to Quagsire. He is very leaned over, isn't he? Blizzard Freeze. Oh, sorry, that's unlucky. I'm actually going to recover here. Ouch. Then I got the P block. Nice. Congrats. Takes a while to get those items sometimes, doesn't it? Okay, Aquatail. Of course. Okay, let's have a look then. Does this kill me at the moment? So, no item. If it doesn't crit, it doesn't kill me. How does Octavia do against this? Does make a difference. Because I'll take the damage and then I gotta switch out again. Do I need to... Nah. I guess Swallow isn't terrible here. Okay, we'll do that. Just try and play around the crits, I guess. Oh, Vimai has Aquatail. That does sound good. Aquatail is such a pain. Right, what now? Can I get out of this without risking a crit? I don't think so. I mean, acrobatics shouldn't kill unless it's a high roll crit, but... Okay, artillery will not survive a crit, probably. But again, it's a high roll crit, actually. I'll risk artillery, it's fine. Okay, we're good. Yep, and then Octazooka should just take this out. Oh yeah, that's a massive buff for Gyarados. I assume Vim White like doesn't really change Gyarados at all. I guess it's not really much to change. You can kind of tell which ones are just good by default, can't you? Oh, done a new game plus of Vim White, interesting. To be fair, it does seem like a good game to do new game plus on. With how wildly different everything is. Just reapply my citruses. Appreciate the follow, thank you. Okay, so I'll just do the trainer now. Before I do, wasn't his leader Rotom? Can I get a Crunch? They might triple crown, nice. Have they got many encounters left at this point? Okay, I can get Crunch, good. Thought so. Guess I'll get Rest last. Especially because smart routing. Okay, I see. Interesting. I've not used Unburdened Sceptile yet, but it does in theory sound pretty cool, yeah. I never really got a chance to use Sceptile properly, because I just, I lost my Mega Sceptile like the moment I got it, because I made a stupid mistake. Come on, Snorlax. Bulbaberry, okay. Yeah, I might actually want to rest here. God, I hate paralysis. Okay. I think another Electro Ball kills, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. I need to switch out here. Well, let's try Quag. Yo, come in, Mantis. Good to see you. You do? Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's been a pretty fun Acclaim theme so far. Lots of variety. Brought up some fun discussions as well. It really is thick, yeah. That Bulbaberry on top of that is a pain. I guess I should have probably checked that. Hopefully Quag is what we need. Oh no, never miss. Have I got a normal type on me? Nah, maybe I should have bought a swing. Okay, there we go. Bloody levitate. I see what you mean, Floor, yeah. I mean, the fact you can sort of, like, get the IVs in your favour, and that does help as well. Okay, it's my Muddy Water, but we have Water Absorb, so that's fine. Yeah, I've been quite enjoying that. Pretty much everything is usable to some degree. Ideally, don't paralyze me. Perfect. Great turn. The AI guessed wrong, or if it has any knowledge that I don't really know. Okay, and then Togedy should just die to a bulldoze, I think. Slackberry, I do not care. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotta do a break here, and then we will plan Watson. So, let's see what we get. I'm assuming Watson is probably mostly just going to be hoping to Nuzlocke sweeps. Okay, let me just put the music on. You reckon it's overrated? It's got to be the best option, alright? It's kind of hard to ignore, like, it's really bad. Compared to most of the other stuff I can get at this level, it seems like it should be really good for a special attacking focus team. So I'm sure it probably can't solo it, but... I should probably do the Ordino thing again, actually. Ooh, that is a good point, Tweeping, yeah. I gotta watch out for that Magaton. Alright, cool. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Is it? Oh. Damn. Okay, back. Hello. Okay, I guess we'll see what happens if Electric Terrain does come up. But yeah, I may as well bring Rest anyway, just in case. See, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a bug or something. Emerald expansion does tend to be like that. Okay, right, so I guess we may as well try the Magic Coat strategy again, because that worked pretty well last time. So we probably want Ordino, and we want Snorlax. I would imagine we want Quagsire. Quagsire easily deals with Magneton, so that's good. Nice having a Water Ground this time. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Besides that, let's see then. Yeah, the Pokemon on his team have such disgusting coverage. Rank 5, nice. Sounds like you're making good progress, Blanket. I love Legends Arceus, it's such a great game. I just wish I had more replayability value. But absolute blast first time through. Would I want to use Earthswing here? Maybe. I mean, let's see, so... I mean, Snorlax is kind of my catch-all, but it's obviously not going to be able to deal with everything in this. Yeah, I'll come in Solaris. Yeah, we're just planning for Watson now, so... this run's been pretty great so far, so I'm hopeful. Okay, so Electric Grass. I don't really have anything for that. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, it's... I guess it can be a little bit grindy. It's also just like, there's not really that many trainer battles and stuff, so... A lot of the replayability of Pokemon, you kind of draw upon the battles and be able to use different Pokemon and all that sort of stuff, but... There's just not much reason to do that in Legends Arceus because it's so focused on Dex completion instead. But it is what it is. But it sounds like Legends EA might fix that, so... I'm interested to see how that turns out. Thank you for the follows, appreciate it. How does Crabominable do into this? Yeah, it's a bit risky, I think. Ribombee actually might do okay here. There's 2 hit KO, so... What if I had Modest? Do I have a silver card at this point? Look. Yes, I do. Okay, cool. Cool, welcome to the team, Ribombee. Okay, so Quagsire should be able to solo Magneton. Ribombee should be able to solo... Rotom. Snorlax is good in general. Just doesn't take much damage from anything, really. Particularly great against Manectric, which is good. What else do I have? Because I don't have Protect at this point, so I am going to have to rely on other bits and bobs. Wonder if I can actually get some use out of Snore. Ampharos might have some use. Again, the dragon typing is bad. That's annoying. Raichu... It doesn't do a huge amount. But it's something. It might be an option. Right, Urswing, if I had Quick Feet, would actually outspeed like everything on his team, so that's kind of interesting. But I don't know if that's much use. Profile kind of takes too much damage from Icy Wind, really. Might be good in a pinch, but not super ideal. Swalot's kind of good just for being a special tank in general, so might be worth bringing that. Acid Spray at least just gives us... Oh, it also works for Rotom, actually. That's interesting. That's what we used last time, I think. Yeah, I think Swallout should be a good choice. Yeah, we've still got quite a lot of monsters that are unevolved in our box, which is a bit of a pain. Does Ampharos add anything to this? I mean, it's decent against Raichu, I suppose. Although Psychic is basically a 2-3. I don't think Shargon does enough. 50 special defense is not really going to help. Gyarados is kind of interesting, but yeah, if I do, I'm just baiting Volt Switches, I guess, which is kind of useful in some ways, but not massively. Does Sharpedo at speed? No, it doesn't. Oh, that's good for Sassy. Okay, no, even Jolly doesn't have speed. And I don't have Protect, so I can't use that in Speed Boost. There's no shot this is going to ever take out Raichu. I could just bring Grovyle, but... I feel like that has to be a better option. Do I just bring this thing? Pretty tanky. I don't have a Toxic and Flame Orb yet, do I? Nope. Okay. I guess Eradicate's also kind of strong. It actually outspeeds Galvantula, that's impressive. But it can't one-shot it. I wonder if that could be worth it. Like, in a pinch, Eradicate could probably come out and KO it. So that might actually be a shout. The thing is, ideally I would burn Eradicate, but I don't know if there's any way I can do that at this point in the game. It's probably possible via those, there's Wild Hound out on 116, aren't there? So I might be able to use that. Or I guess I could probably knock out some Litwicks in the mansion and hope Flame Body activates. Much as I hate to do that. Let me just check. So I need to be Jolly to add speed, right? Oh, I actually do not have to be Raichu, but Sucker Punch does kill it, so that's fine. A nice speed tie, Electric. Interesting. Still, I've not got much of options, so let's try it. I'm assuming this is Gen 7 mechanics, where Burn has reduced damage. Not a good idea against this one blanket. Watson is a tricky gym leader. Yeah, 102 speed is insane. I need to change its nature, but crazy. Hello, Litwick. Goodbye, Litwick. Guess this might take a while. Oh, no, perfect. Okay. Thank you. I know it's count on you, Litwick. Right, so I need to go to Stateport. I need to teach Magic Coat to Ordino. And then hopefully that will have the same behavior as last time. I don't think there is Sally now. But I want everyone to be modest, right? With a silver powder for that. Particular respect. Yep, okay. Actually, if I make... No, I need the Modest Nature to knock this out one hit, so... Oh, even with Modest, I still have speed. Unless thingy is active, I guess. And then, Ordinary, I probably want to Calm Nature. Who's Mini again? Right. Let me just check. Does Jolly Rat actually outspeed anything different? So it's a speed type Manectric. And it outspeeds Garlantia in a pinch, so... Yeah, we'll do that. Unfortunately, I don't think Gumi's going to do anything in this fight. But it would be nice if I could. I'm probably going to be using Secret Powers, so Special Defense and Special Attack. Okay, cool. Hi, Wally. Is that fine? Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, so let me just use a potion or orange or something to heal the rat up. Oh, I should change Ordinary's ability. I definitely want Regenerator here. Absolutely no question about that. Does Ribombi get anything else interesting? I guess Chocobug could be interesting. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Snorlax gets Yawn, that's interesting. Yeah, I totally pulled this for the gym fight. The trainer. Yeah, I'll probably give Ordinary Citrus. I'll do lefties for Snorlax. Probably lefties for Quag. Ribombi, I need the Silver Powder. Album Club? Alright, no worries, Vic. Thanks for hanging out, appreciate it. Hope you have a good time. Citrus, and what do I attach to Eradicate? Soft Skull? I wish I had Bassard or Return or something, but at this point I don't really, so. I'll just put Self Scarf on it, I guess. Is Hyper Fang the best move I can get here? I would imagine so, Blanket, yeah. Unless the gym's like level 100 or something. Alright, okay. I've got Frustration, but not Return, but there's no way for me to like reduce its happiness, so I don't think that's an option. Okay, well, I pray we don't end up in a situation where I'm relying on Thunderfang, but we'll see. Okay. Okay, I think this should be okay for this. At least I hope so. So we got Magikarp, and then the rest of our team is in a decent state. I do not want to heal the Pokemon Center. So now I just need to do this puzzle correctly, and we're good. Oh, thanks, Vic. Actually, I need to update the card for a second. So thank you. Just make sure my fixed natures are in it. Cool, okay. Alright, what's in time? If I had to do one of those, probably Squirrel? I don't know. Maybe Jigglypuff, I don't know. I do quite like Jigglypuff though, I have to admit. Yeah, I'll come back pick. Okay, let's do it. Thanks for the follow. Thanks, Wild. Okay, Watson. This time with a Snorlax. Oh, thanks, Hydrate Vic. Okay, so turn 1, we are going to Magikarp in the hopes it uses Sticky Web again and reflect it back. Perfect, okay. Thanks, Nico. After that, we're just gonna kind of hope that we can beat it, I think. Which we probably can't. I don't think we win this 1v1. Yeah. Right, so it's Epico and Bug Buzz. There's Marat. It could survive Bug Buzz, but I'm risking it Pretty Boy. Although I don't actually gain anything from switching its in, so because I'd have to rely on Hyper Fang. Right, do I risk the crit? That's the question. Might be a good time to even swallow in, actually. Right, I would imagine this is probably going to Volt Switch out. Okay, that special defense drop is not good. So we're going to swap into Quagsire to tackle the Volt Switch. Oh shit, okay. That's... Did he kill? Maybe. Well, that's not good. Ugh. Okay, and that uses up the grass gem. What happened then? Oh, yeah, it's a 50-50 thing, of course. You cannot guarantee it's going to use Volt Switch. Oh shit, I actually used Sticky Web, okay. That's interesting. Okay, so we both have webs now. Which is fine. Okay, and then from here, Sludge should take this out. Right, there's the Raichu. So this is probably going to go for Psychic. What's my best bet here then? Do I just bring out Snorlax at this point? Ribombee would be... Yeah, I can't guarantee to kill him with Ribombee. Yeah, I think this is probably where we bring Snorlax out. Unless I go for the Eradicate. Does it die to crit Psychic? only on the most max roll. Oh, but we do take the bitten chip, so. That's a risk I wanted to take, I think. Okay, that's fine. We have Sucker Punch. Okay, don't crit me ideally. Nice, okay. And then Sucker Punch should just kill here, I believe. Thanks to Guts. I think we are cooking right now. Okay. Then at this point... What is this going to use? I'm not sure. This could be Volt Switch or it could be Leaves. If we catch a Leaf Storm, then we just easily win this, I think. If it Volt Switches, then it escapes from us and it's awkward. So I don't know what's best. I'm thinking maybe I go for Snorlax here. But because Sticky Web is going to be an issue. Okay, so it did actually go Leaf Storm. Bit of a status battle, looks like. If I'm not mistaken, that's Gongus' sub sound. Okay, ideally don't paralyze. Oh, it can't paralyze, it's electric type. Cool, okay. Right. I'm actually going to rest here. Just get rid of the Toxic now while I've got the chance. And then we're going to swap into a Bombi. I'm hoping this stays asleep. I'm hoping also hoping we're still faster, but I'll have a look. Okay, good. We're at -1. We are not faster. Okay. But we do survive one hit, so probably worth giving it a go. Cool. Stays asleep. That was not the most riskless plan, but it worked. Yeah, welcome in, Eagle. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Okay, Magneton. Right, so... Quagsire does well against this, but I kind of stuffed up earlier by switching it in on something else. So let's see what we're looking at. Yeah, this is going to go Flash Cannon. That's not ideal. I think I actually need to bring in Big Galax here. Yeah, Watson's going okay so far. Can't really complain. I've had a slight mishap, but I think we're fine. Yeah, there's the actual terrain, so I guess we'll see if it doesn't... Does it wake me up now, actually? No, okay. Worth a try. 4-day weekend, ooh, nice. So you have one in France as well? Or have you taken some time off? Yeah, I've got a long weekend as well this weekend, which is quite nice. I don't think so, Kraken, so I'm sure something's going to die at some point. I anticipate it's going to be Snorlax. Okay, we should wake up here, I believe. That's annoying. Okay, so I think this has Sturdy. forcing everyone to take the day off. I suppose that's good. Right, where are we now? So Magaton is -2. I think it's a sticky web. We're -1, so we're still slower. Okay. So I 100% die this turn if I don't switch in, so we need to move. Oh, nice one, blanket. Yeah, Slins are pretty cool. Okay, Manectric might be a bit tricky here. I think I have to go Ordino here. I don't really have anything else I can switch in. The terrain thing wasn't actually there for half of the fight, was it? That was weird. It had just left. Yeah, Magaton's -2. Snorlax is only -1, but it's still slower. I guess I just Secret Power here. Ugh, not much damage. Nope, here's the terrain again. Oh, great. Not great. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Right, if I swap in Quagsire here, then that should outspeed, I believe. So Magaton's at -2, right? My Quag is... Oh, for God's sake, everything is so slow. Okay. Does Volt Switch kill here? On electric terrain? It doesn't if it doesn't crit. But I'm risking both a crit and a fully power here if I don't switch. So this isn't super ideal. Yeah, welcome in, Nelson. Swallow could probably survive the hit, but I can't attack back. This isn't a good position to be in. Ribombee probably won't survive Flash Cannon, so that doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, I could swap in Swallow and Yawn it, but much damage. No worries, Nelson, yeah. Just I have a slight steer to deal with. I think my best option is to just hope that Wadino goes through here. We do kill with Secret Power. So... yeah, I just have to try it, I think. Oh, great, it switched. Okay, I think that means Manectric's coming out. Unfortunate, but it happens. Okay, so we get some damage off at least. There is that. Oh, now then. So what I wanted to do here was to use Snorlax. But my Snorlax's health is too low. How's Ribombee looking here? It can survive, but it's not super ideal. Yeah, Bug only does 51%. But we do have the Silk Pad, actually. And we are faster than Manectric, so that can work. But it's still only 60. Hold on, so... yes, Silver Powder. And this thing has 71 HP. Okay, yeah, so we do need to damage it a bit more for Ribombee to sweep the last two. I think Electric Train's still up. I don't know why the background's not working. Maybe it just wasn't in this version of the expansion. Yeah, that switch we did early into the Bug Buzz was not good. Okay, yeah, there's a decent chance that Quagsire just outright dies, so I can't really risk that. And because of how Volt Switch AI works, this could either Volt Switch or it could go around a move, I believe. Snorlax can survive one hit, I think. Except for Maxwell Volt Switch, but that doesn't help me. What do? I'm trying to get it. Is there any way I can do this without sacking stuff? Or can I just... No, I can't swap him with one because it hasn't taken enough damage. How does Swallow do here? Plot does tank some damage, but we don't have a Citrus anymore. And if it just brings in Magneton, we're kind of stuffed. Ooh, I don't... Sorry, chat. Picking a while to decide what to do here. I mean, if I sack something, I win this fairly easily, but... Do I need Swallow after this point? Yeah, it is a bit sticky indeed. Okay, I think my best bet probably is to swap in Swallow. Like, Ordino is a great Mega later, so I don't want to toss that. Quagsire is, like, the only ground type I've got, pretty much. Swallow is, like, the only poison type I've got, but... Ordino itself is kind of whatever, but Mega Ordino is quite good in this game, so... I'd rather keep that alive for now. Snorlax will be helpful later, Ribombee will probably be pretty good. What is Manectric's health again? 71, okay. So I cannot kill this with Ribombee. I need to get some more chip on it before I can do anything. Ordino dies to Volt Switch. I think it's Electric Terrain. Maybe, yeah. I guess that would also be an option. I imagine Medicaid might be quite good later when Facade comes on, but normal type coverage doesn't really offer me that much. So maybe that would be best. Waller has a lot of utility. Well, the thing is though, if I, The thing is, if I swap Eradicate, it just dies. 100%. And then I could bring in Ribombee. But I do still need to tank a hit from Manectric. Which isn't guaranteed because Flamethrower could just kill me. So that alone doesn't do it. I think if I went for that now, I'd have to sack 2. So, Okay. Whereas if I go for Swallow, I should survive 1 hit, at least. But, yeah, Swallow. Too bad. I don't know, it doesn't really help. I think Raticate could actually take out both as well. So... I need to make a move. just trying to think ahead here. So if I throw in Rat here, that would die. Potentially Magathon would come out, or Manectric would stay in. I would bring in Swalot to get a hit off, and then that dies anyway. And then, yeah, because Ribombee cannot clean up until I get more damage on Manectric, so... I think I have to sack Swalot here. I think it's the only way forward. Because then, if it dies, I get Raticate out, I can get some damage off. And then that way, we should be able to win. Yeah, I kind of screwed up a bit early on in the game. When, I switched in Quagsire on a Bug Buzz. I should have also probably put a Citrus on it instead of a Lefties. Or Rotor Beam. I wonder, is there a way here? Okay. Ooh, we survived the crit. That's interesting. Is E2A still up? Maybe there is a way out of this, actually. Nah, Signal Beam could just kill me outright, I think. But it's a... Nah, it's... Oh, there's so many, like, RNG elements here. It's really hard to know what to do. Okay, what's the likelihood? So we'd have to 1 man to move into Signal Beam, and 2 we'd even need to get a crit or a high roll to kill Quagsire. So I think the odds are in our favour here. If we get Volt Switch here, then we should actually be able to pull out a win, I think. So... I'm gonna risk it. Volt Switch. Use Volt Switch. That might be fine. God, I wish I put Citrus on this. Okay. 11 HP. Yeah, so it could go Flamethrower here. Okay. Okay, so we know now it's not going to go Volt Switch. But it's a 1 in 3 chance. And it'd be like, if I guessed wrong, I would just wipe, probably, so... It would be stupid for me to switch in with Ribombee here. I should just sack something. But, I don't know, Zero Dust is so fun. That is true, Vic, yeah. Oh, actually, Audino has Regenerator, so that's interesting. But it doesn't really help me here, or does it? How much damage does... So Electric Terrain is gone, yeah, so we take less damage. So Audino might actually be able to get a hit here. That's probably worth it. Though I'm relying on not getting fully power here, so... This is still really risky. I probably should just sack something, but I'm being sentimental. Okay, how much damage should we take? Really, Spirit, where is Chinchan? I didn't know it was available. Yo, welcome in, Ghost. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hi, Joe. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream, Ghost? What were you doing today? Yeah, it's not sensible, but it is oh so tempting. Okay, cool. Now what do I do? I mean, even if I get Secret Power on it, that doesn't actually make a difference, so... What have we achieved here? Not much, to be honest. So annoying. If I could just swap in with Ribombee, then it would be and not die to flamethrower would be perfect, but ugh, I don't know. Getting your ass kicked in being white, right enough, yeah. It does look like a pretty tricky game. Better luck next time, I suppose. John Hodgepodge Hackmaker, that's one way to say it, but yes, I am that guy. Yeah, or do you know, like, I don't know, I'm not exactly sure. I think it's like, they're all 0 if Volt Switch goes for, if it doesn't decide to use Volt Switch this turn. Mavis spoke for any hard caps, thank you. It's been interesting so far. Yeah, thanks for the guys. No worries, go rest and take care of yourself. Thank you, Bananas, appreciate it. I'm about 110. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, that might be good actually, I might try that next time. Thanks, Spirit, if there is a next time, anyways. Sorry this fight's taking so long, chat. I don't know, do I just sack the rat? I'd like to get out of this deathless, but I can't see a way to do that without gambling Rubombi's life. And that would be a really stupid decision. Ooh, that's true, Vic. You are right. I did forget. Have a look. Could Ordino do this? 49. Ugh. It would have to be highest high roll. Yeah, it's probably worth the gamble still. I mean, Gulpin's been pretty great so far, but yeah. Lantern's pretty solid with immunity abilities and that. Sack the rat, Dre. Sack the rat. Okay. I'm gonna try an extra sensory and maybe get the crit. Oh, it switched out, okay. That's interesting. I don't think that actually helps us at all, but... Oh shit, there's still something else in the back. What have I forgotten? I thought these were the last two. Is it Rotom that's still alive? Oh no, it's Lantern. Shoot, I completely forgot about Lantern. Crap, okay. Well, this only got a lot harder. Okay, I mean, Ribombi might be able to take on Lantern by itself, maybe. So it's tricky. Oh dear, okay, that's really bad actually. Okay, fine, we're gonna have to sack the rat. Oh, really, Spirit? Okay, that's interesting. Alright, goodbye, Mini. I wouldn't say we're cooked just yet, but... Okay. I mean, I didn't expect you to eradicate at all, so that's better than nothing. Okay. Okay, Ribombi comes out, Sticky Web affects it, but we are, because Manectric is also Sticky Webbed, we are still faster. And then Bug Buzz should just KO this now. Alright, first death of the run, but is what it is. Fuck me, Leo. Thanks for Leo 7. Right, Lantern. Okay. We do have Struggle Bug, which I taught on a win, so that might actually be quite helpful here. Maybe Blanket, yeah. I guess it was Gongi's rat. Right. Probably want to go Draining Kiss next. I think Ribombi wins this 1v1 as long as we don't get unlucky with crits, but... Don't crit. Okay. Does Bug Buzz kill from here? 56. It doesn't, okay. We gotta do that one more time. Okay. Yeah, the shield does protect from crits. It doesn't, but I wish it did. Okay, don't crit. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, one more bug buzz for the kill. Cool, okay. Yeah, I mean, we just won, but I did have to sack something to win. I got Volt Switch AI'd again, so that led me up to have to steer a little bit. But we're through, so it's fine. And I don't think Raticate's a big loss. You reckon, Leo? Thank you. That's good to hear. How long have I been live? Oh, I've been live for 5 hours. Wow, okay. You mean losing rat really isn't a problem in life? Or you mean the one deaths isn't that unusual? I don't know which one you mean. Yeah, I think I may have screwed up with Snorlax a tiny bit. It's, what happened with it? I think I got pretty paralyzed a lot. I can't actually remember now. Thank you, Vic. Glad I could help. What should I do now then? Okay, so we are now at the next cut. It's fine, yeah, don't worry about it. Appreciate you popping in now and then there. Yeah, welcome in, Becca. Thanks for the bless. Yeah, I'd say we gamed pretty hard. We are 3 badges in now with only 1 death, so good progress so far, I'd say. I guess next up is like media pulls and all that stuff, though, isn't it? Okay, I might go for a little longer. Would like to at least get my encounters, but let me see. Welcome in, J-Roy. Yeah, Media Pulls one is always a little bit scary. It was okay last time, but it does seem to be super dreaded. Ooh, that's True Midnight, yeah, that will help. Though I do worry about the Excadrill. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, I need to take an ad break and stuff, so I'll be back in a couple minutes again. Thanks for watching so far, appreciate it. I'll put the music back on too. There we go. Okay, let's continue. Okay, so I probably won't go on for too much longer, so I doubt we're going to do Flannery today. I don't know if we're going to do Meteor Tag today either, but I would like to get a few of the encounters past this point, so I can level them all up and stuff. Of course, our cap is now 40, so that means we get quite a few evolutions as well, which is nice. Probably something like that, Virky, yeah. The one thing I'm worried about is that, like, you can't really plan Meteor Tag that well. So I worry about, like, getting all the encounters, doing it, then wiping to Meteor Tag or something. And, wasting all my efforts. But that's probably not too likely, hopefully. So. Especially if Snorlax is apparently as good as, Midnight has implied it is. Oh, yeah. And, Rat goes in the box with the other Rat. Spirit Rat, who, gives us all the game features or whatever it is. I still don't fully understand the reasoning, but... Okay, water, fire, something fast. Yeah, that should be fine for our exploratory team. Yep, load pairing rat is probably a good way to summarize it, actually. I do know what the actual technical reason is for it being there. Heavy Slime is nice. High Horsepower is also quite nice. I'll go with the rest for now. Going to be teach that if I need it. Okay, Epona will evolve as well, which is cool. Blaze Kick is strong, but the accuracy does worry me. I might actually not teach that for the moment. Okay, Rapidash. And Sceptile's back. Welcome back, Sceptile. Oops. And I hope this time Sceptile does not die. Because that really annoyed me last time. Just reteach Leaf Blade because I just got rid of it by accident. Yep, should do it. Yep, we will say Gex again. Okay, right. So I now use Box Smash, so I should probably go get Strength first as well, just before I forget. And then we'll head up. The second Veggie Puzzle. Oh, right. Yes, Snowpoint Temple part. Don't worry, Blanket, you'll figure it out. I forgot about that part, yeah. Okay, so we're going to leave the Wind Straits for now. This is the part with the Destroy. Okay, so ideally, I don't want an encounter here. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't actually say no to a Geodude. Let me try using Repel, seeing if that does the trick. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Almost said thanks for the encounters. Okay. A Pearl, nice. Okay, you're not a trainer. You are a trainer. Oops. Well, I walked straight into that one, literally. Is that Tailwind? Right, okay, so we can claim our fighting type here. Okay, so this is Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, Sork, or Throw, I believe. I don't think there's any reason I wouldn't want to use the Honey here, because those are all very good encounters, and I don't think we actually have a fighting type yet. That's not the right document. Or we do and I've just forgotten about it. We have Abominable, I guess, but that's about it. Yeah, I would like Sork again. It was pretty damn good. And the odds are in our favour. So let's see what we get. Okay, no, we get his twin this time. The big crow. But that might still be fun. You did it, nice one, Blanket. Right, cross poison could let me confuse her actually. Ouch. Yeah, Leech Life should do like very little damage. Bulk Up is a bit scary. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, I doubt this is going to be quite as good as Sork, but I mean, Throw is tanky enough that it kind of acts the same. What is Throw's hidden ability? I don't think it's anything interesting. I can't recall. It's Mold Breaker, which is cool, but Guts or Inner Focus would be better. Quite timeable. Eek. +3 is a bit scary. +4 is incredibly scary. What have you got? I don't really have a resist for this. Do I have anything else that's stronger? Eek. Okay, we quad resist at least, but... Oh wait, I thought that switched me out. That's interesting. Well, I would like end the battle or something. +5. Oh god, that's so scary. Only had a ghost type. Should have really bought one, except I don't have a ghost type. Come on, please catch. Okay. Whew. That was getting scary. Okay, what should we call this? I'd be tempted to call it Big Mac, but that's not actually a character, I don't think. Kent Insane is a shout. We actually already have a King Hippo. You're the second person to suggest that one today. I think we used it for Snorlax. And Calyro. I mean, I think Kent can work. I don't know, there must be a Sumo Wrestler somewhere. E-Honda? I don't know what that is. Oh. I guess Lil Mac does work as an ironic thing as well. Street Fighter. Oh, okay. Oh, to be fair, that does look like a pretty good, a good fit, I have to admit. Lil Mac would be funny, but yeah, we'll do Thingy-jig. That'd be pretty good pick. We're doing video game characters though, so if we're doing cartoons or anime or something, that would be pretty, what's the word? Fitting. Right, E-Honda. You were sleeping? It just means you're revising hard, Vic, don't worry about it. Yeah. It's the theme this time around. Okay, you're the explosion guy. I do not want to fight you, if I can help it. Unless... Can I just dampen? Traveler? Is it Mike? No. Brent? Yeah, okay. I do not want to caught off guard by this guy, but this should do the trick, I think. Funny reaction. Just switching because they can't use explosion against damp. That's a good point, Berkey, yeah. I seriously underrate damp sometimes. Okay, Fiery Path. The Fiery Path is just a straight up normal encounter, I think. I can't do any honey trees or anything. Cool, let's see what we get. For Edmund, eh? Welcome in bed. Good fact. Okay. Fiery Path is... a Duran, okay. That is a steel type, I guess. So that is something. It's a very scary looking one at that. I am using them Zam, but mostly in areas where there aren't encounters already. It's all fine, Vic. You can change natures freely in this game, so... The statistics don't actually matter whatsoever, which is kind of cool, but also a bit weird. What do I use here? This Earthquake surely would not kill. No, don't do that. Shoot. I should have saw that coming. Oh, Durant, you idiot. Okay, well, never mind. How do you do? Oh, bloody hell. Okay, what a moment that was. Okay, well, so much for having a steel type. Okay, that's our first failed encounter of the run. Yeah, I should have probably not used Earthquake there, that was my bad. Kakuna. Oh well. Happens to the best of us, I suppose. Right, there was this Ace Trainer, wasn't there? Wait, whoops, I completely fumbled that one. But that should be fine. Ouch. Eviolite, okay. Should be fine. Okay, that was a crit risk. Yeah, there was no reason to flame charge there. It is Vic, yeah, it gets double damage against targets that are underground. Welcome back, Vic. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for that really, I completely slipped my mind that could happen. Maybe Vic, maybe. Yeah, but I see it's going alright so far. We've had only one death so far, and then we just killed an encounter by accident, so... Oh, wait, I Shadow Sneak. True. Yeah, actually, it's quite surprising. Maybe I got quite lucky there. Okay. Here's a kiss. Reuniclus. Can this come in one hit? Maybe. Let's go Stormax. Oh, yeah, of course. Fire Shock. Probably not the best spring, actually. Of course, Side Shock kind of makes this hard. Okay, I think I've started to throw here, so I probably should call it quits soon. Wilton. And the calc is also the one number, so let's fix that. My Mons are also low level. Okay, I think Quagsire is okay here. Ooh, I am such a fraud. Might be best I put it to sleep. Can Sceptile survive a... It's not even in my calc right now. Oh, actually, Quagsire is... Was it faster? Yes, it was. Yeah, I could just recover until it falls asleep. Okay, that should do it. Well done, Quag. Oh, yeah, I remember the bravery. It's pretty high level. Okay, it is just a healing lady still, isn't it? Yes, nothing new in the house, though. I think up there's still nothing. Oh, wait, I need to be careful with these berries, because there might be wild mons on them. Wait, oh, I don't have to fight you. Okay, go figure. Okay, 113 was mostly Spinder on the honey, so I don't want to do that. I believe. As nice as these encounters would be, but not really feasible. Okay, Poniard would be nice, maybe? Or Klefki. Or Skarn, yeah, I'd happily take a Skarn. I will spin them indeed. Actually, I probably have it Repel on, don't I? Oh, no, we don't. Okay. Scraggy. I always get Scraggy. I swear it's like one of my mons in every single game. Yep, it's Moxie. And it does have Brick Break, so I do need to watch out for that. But Crobat should wall it pretty well. Yeah, Scrafty's pretty cool, admittedly. Right, so I could actually get Intimidate on this. So this is one case where the Dream Ball might actually be worth it. Moxie's cool, but Scrafty's not really fast enough to do chain sweeps. So... yeah, I'm not sure myself, Lady. I have seen them, but in a previous playthrough, I think. Cool, okay. Intim Scraggy for us. Name your best video game gangster. Is it really just them two, Ludu? Interesting, I never realised that. Monster Kid, Fancy Pants... What's Fancy Pants? A cool Stickman character. Oh, okay. And to be fair, it does look like Scraggy's pants, I can't deny that. Parappa? I don't think... Monster Kid does actually fit quite well, admittedly. It does look a bit like Scraggy, but... I think I want to go with something else, just because we already have an Undertale name. Parappa the Rapper. Okay. Fancy Pants is cool, but I worry it's a little niche, although Parappa probably is too, actually. Parappa works. I guess it does kind of have the same sort of baggy jeans, actually. Yeah, I think I'll go for Parappa this time around. Kind of tough, though. But all very good picks, actually. But I feel like I have seen Parappa before, I think. Not sure when, but yeah. Cool, okay. You mean a variant of Scrafty, I'm assuming, Scraggy. Yeah, I will admit, they do look very similar. Okay, I don't think we need to fight any of the trainers here. As long as we're careful. You do turn upwards, but you just spin, so that's fine. Okay, just gotta watch out we don't accidentally hit these when we're coming back later. You don't fight me, you do. I guess I'll get the suit sack on, I'm probably not gonna actually use it. This is double team. And then there's the double here. Okay, Balaba. Net. we can also get some stones. Yes, we do need to get an egg, that is true. Okay. We'll come back for the egg afterwards. I need to get the other encounters first, I think. So we need to get 114 meteor falls and an egg. I'd rather not run a whole game of marbles just for one egg, but I'm trying to think of a way that's fair for someone else to do it. Unless we just do a chat poll, which actually that probably works fine. Yeah, I'll do that. I guess we do have the issue of it's not quite right. Let me see that. So we'll go row number first. Okay, I can only actually do 5 options. That's annoying. Okay, chat. There's a 2-minute poll to pick the row number. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 will be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't put 6 options on the poll, so that's why we've only got 5. So it won't be the last 3 eggs. So hopefully we don't miss anything too good. Blame Twitch. Right, you are a trainer. One that's probably going to spot me if I'm not careful, so... you have Earthquake. Earthquake, Sea Bomb, yeah. Robot should do it, it's fine. It looks like 3 is winning so far. Right, so for this route, do I just want to go in the grass? I would love a Swablu. We're guaranteed Donphan in the honey, which is not terrible, but I don't think it adds too much drawbacks. I could get Geodude. Yeah, I fancy the grass. See what we get. Yes, Swablu. I always love seeing Altaria. It's one of my favourites. Hillo is back, but with a different name. Yeah, for sure, Vicar. Yep, that should be fine. Okay. Cool, we caught it. Okay, so we want number 3 for the row. I don't think this is also gonna not work, is it? Is it Madam Flurry? Yeah, I'd be happy to go with that. Sounds good to me. Okay, so again, I cannot do 6, so this system does not really work, but it was nice in theory. Cool, okay. So, Flurry the Swablu. Cheepoof. What is Cheepoof? Oh, Bug Snacks, okay. Looks cute. Okay, yeah, I would have minded Lombre, admittedly, because I don't think I have any fake out users yet, but... Oh, it's what it is. Yeah, I think we did have a Bug Snacks name last time. One of them, anyway. I think I made this exact same mistake last time. Right, but it doesn't have a flying move, so it's fine. There we go. Oh, Scatterbug, okay. Makes sense, yeah. I probably should have used that, actually, instead of Navi. I believe it's a fair bit easier, Pricey. I've not played either EK or Run and Button, but from my understanding, Inclement Emerald is more like along the lines of my sort of hacks, Remplat, between Remplat, Blaze Black, maybe, that sort of thing. Emerald Kaiser and Run and Button are much harder. Right, okay, well, multiple numbers won then, so that's great. I guess we'll go between those three. Okay, I think we're gonna have to stick with the marbles in future. This is not working. If we get another tile, just flip a coin or something. Yeah, that works. I'd say so, Brandon. Yeah, I've been enjoying them quite a lot still. It's been cool to experience it from a Nuzlocke angle myself. And also see where the flaws are and that sort of thing. So it's been pretty fun, honestly. It's a bit different to playing other people's hacks. But also, because it's been so long since I've done a lot of it, I don't really remember it. So, yeah, honestly, it's been pretty fun, I'd say. Empoleon. Probably use Quagsire. Quagsire's been so good. That's okay. Fell asleep while underground and just came back up again. That's funny. You don't have freeze dry, do you? Do you even get freeze dry? Probably not. I mean, there's flaws now and then. Like, the Blaze Black in particular was so much suffering early game. It was still a lot of fun, but it was also very irritating in some places, I have to admit. But, like, obviously, these games weren't designed with Nuzlocke in mind, per se, so it kind of makes sense in that regard. I would love to get a Parathorn here. Probably going to be a Blasting Minio again, but let's see. Please don't be Minia. The fairy. Okay, I will happily take that. Okay, 2 and 5. The fairy. Right. Do I have a flip coin command? I think I do. I love Kirby for this one, but we've already got a Kirby. That's the only thing. We'll need to rename Swalot if we do that. But if chat wants it that badly, then yeah, we'll do that. I mean, that's 3 votes for Kirby immediately, so... Okay, we'll rename Swalot. I do quite like Clefairy. Big fan. Swalot can be gooey. Is that a... Who is gooey? I'm not sure. Yeah, it's a pink, practically a ball, so I can see the reasoning for it. Comment shot, nice. Okay. Goodbye, Lunaton. Right, and we can fly back to Falaba. Okay, so I think the poll was 2 or 5, so we'll do 2 heads, 5 tails. As soon as I remember the command. Okay, 5. So, 3rd row, 5th column. Mold bug? Alright, sure, I'm happy to go with that one. I'll take it out to bug snacks. I don't know what gooey is. I just think of the ability. Gooey's one could be, ready? Okay, let me have a look. Oh, I see, okay. To be fair, it does kind of look like it, actually. Admittedly, probably more than this Moldbug thing does. Wait, what even is Moldbug? Is there a Moldbug? I can't find it. Oh, right, I see that thing. Okay. Oh, mold big, right, those things, okay. Okay, how many Undertale names do we have at the moment? We've got Undyne. Thanks, hi, Daydream. Welcome back. Admittedly not that many. Okay, I'll stick with Swallow as mold big then. Let me just fix it so it's accurate. I will make Gooey is pretty good too. Okay, and then that's 3 Undertale names, so we'll probably leave Undertale names there for the moment. Yeah, we've got Undyne the Gyarados now, Mold Big the Swallow, and Mods Smell the Gumi, I think. There. Cool, okay. I feel like I should keep a list of who's named what so I could be more fair, but I've not been keeping track. So that hasn't helped. Okay, what was it again? So row 3, column 5, wasn't it? So row 3, column 5, so it's this one. There is indeed Striker, yeah. Welcome in. And thanks for following, that was you as well. And if it wasn't, thanks for whoever followed. But yes, there's someone in the daycare center that like gives you eggs infinitely. So you get a big pool so you can like fill up the towns and stuff with them. Yeah, no, it's definitely sounds healthy. If you go to the daycare center on 117, and there's an NPC that's sitting on a table there that does it. Yeah, same with Togepi. So the first one is always Togepi, and then the rest of them is a random pool from 17 Pokemon, I think. No, it's shopping. Obviously, if like nobody else is contributing a name, no, feel more than free. Yeah. I know this particular nickname theme is passionate for a lot of people, understandably. So it's cool to see everyone get involved. Just hard to balance. Cool. Okay, let's see what we get. I like the hashing noise there. Okay, Taylor's back. Cool. Okay, what do we call it this time? So this time it's a male Taylor. Yeah, we're getting quite a lot of birds all of a sudden, aren't we? With all these gales now already. Classic. Yeah, I guess some Guts Gaming. Or possibly Scrappy, depending on if it's got Boom Burst. I'm sure Neo had a name he wanted to name this, but I don't think he's in chat right now. Because we named it Kazooie and then there was something else we had. Rivali could be a good shout, to be fair. Or Falco, yes, that could also work. Previous playthrough blanket, this is the first time we've got one this time around. Yeah, that'll be similar. I'll do a quick poll to decide, because I don't know which one to go for. Rivali, okay, so it sounds like it's probably Rivali. I'll go with that. If the poll decides it flies, I'll change it. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, I think with that then we've got all of our encounters for Meteor Tag. Assuming that we don't collect 115 at this point, which there's no reason to do so, really. You miss me? Okay, no worries. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Is that everything? So I guess we need to plan it out and stuff. Yeah, we can't get Lava Bridge yet. The tailor was called Valley, it looks like. Oh, I see Blanket. Yeah, no worries. Aquaman Madza, always have my hacks. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm glad you like them. Okay, Rivali wins. Good, I don't need to change anything. Right, did we get Boom Burst? Yes, we did. Cool, okay. So we have the best of both worlds. That's fun. If we actually get the choice specs this time around, that could be quite cool. Okay, cool. I think I'm going to leave it there for today then, since I've been going almost 6 hours already, and I'm starting to throw, given, as we saw with the Durant and the trainer afterwards and all that sort of stuff. But today's been a fantastic stream. Thank you very much all for being here. I appreciate it. The viewership has been incredible today. I might that's probably partially because Betty and anyone else is on, but even so, I appreciate you all being here very much. So thank you for joining me on my Inclement Emerald adventure. Next stream is probably tomorrow, I'd imagine. No, it's Vic. Thank you for helping me with modding work. Yeah, so I haven't got any specific plans this weekend, so I will probably stream a bit more tomorrow. I don't know what time, but as usual, it'll probably be afternoon, but we'll see. I'll be in the Discord and all that usual stuff that happens. Otherwise, I guess I'll go raid to Zeph. The Cry King himself. As in Pokemon Cry, so it's not crying. And yeah, I'll level up stuff off stream, and we'll hopefully plan for the next few fights. And then next time we'll tackle it and hopefully get the Heat Badge and more. Zeph's not a cry. I just worded out really badly. But yeah, cool. See you all soon. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it as always. And have a good rest of your day and weekend. Cool. See you all soon.